And we're off to the races. A few minutes late. I am ashamed to say I had some technical difficulties as I was getting things going this morning. But what doesn't kill us, I don't believe it makes us stronger, but it doesn't kill us. So we got that going for us. Oh my word! What a day! Oh, what did I just? Man, I need to make my my capture recording button not the same as my screenshot button. That's imperative. But we are back for more abuse. Darkest Dungeon has been turning the screws on us, something fierce, and yeah, we need to rein it back in. We need to do the work. So let's get back on in. I think we got party wiped again at the end of last stream.
Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
Is there though, Wayne? Let's do the thing. I despair. There is no nobility in that previous attempt, but we're gonna get back on the road, see what we can do. Hey, Rusty. It goes all right. It goes all right. We lost a set of 4 again last week, so we're gonna try and bring it back again, but yes, I need to heed your username, and I need to shake it off. Today is a new day. Today is a new day. What do we want to start with here? There's temptation just to go for a palate cleansing denial, although I think that's what we did last time, and it went poorly. Let's do it again anyways.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
Let's do it again anyways. How are you doing, Rusty? What's new and exciting? Just punched my microphone. Never a good way to kick off a stream.
First-hand experience.
Now let's see. The other thing I should probably do here.
Where lost souls hope to find their way.
Oh, that did work. Okay, hold on 1 second here. Okay, I'm just gonna toss that over there. I'm trying to decide, like, is this team just bad?
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
This team is not bad. This is a good team.
More devastating than the horrors
I keep restarting Baldur's Gate 3. Cannot make up my mind how I want to play. Talk to me about the decisions that you're making. What kinds of things are you thinking about? So what's the deal with the yellow hand? Minus to that damage. It has no plus to melee damage. Gosh, that is... The yellow hand is brutal. The yellow hand is brutal. All right, we're gonna... Now, this does have some shuffle issues with these two specifically, but we'll see. This is... Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. But here we are. Ooh, Field Surgeon is a spicy pickup there. We're gonna try and play conservatively and play our game. Which is a fancy way of saying hopefully not lose. That's all I really want. All I want for Christmas is to not get obliterated. Fair enough. If anyone wants to get in on this team, Rusty, you've been a pretty lucky man at arms. So if you are so inclined, I would be happy to put you on the team.
Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
Trial and tribulation ahead.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
All right. Do you want to now that we're starting to acclimate to shake it off? Do you want that to be your moniker moving forward? That didn't get the kill? Oh my word. My. Well, I'd like it to line up with your, you know, we have a storied history of Rusties, but maybe it's time to retire Rusty for greener pastures. Who's going first? All right, let's get you. So you're telling me you hit for 3 to 5 with that? Woof. All right.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Ooh, Whiskey Barrel isn't bad. Definitely whiskey barrels have a tendency to ruin my life, but maybe this one will be different.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn.
Hey Jason, I just promised the man-at-arms to Rusty, aka Shake It Off.
Mastery.
We balling or rolling in the mud today? I mean, hopefully we're gonna undo some of the pain that we have caused ourselves. Ooh, a Sagear? That's hard to pass up. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna buy a Sagear. We're gonna go, and if we're going a Sagear, so a Sagear is Tinkerer's gear. So Tinkerer's gear plays with the Owl for some additional debuff resist. Increased chance of producing stagecoach items. For a short run, the Owl seems like a bad one. Yes, Jason. Could try that Hatchling Croc. Let's see. What's the Croc's deal? We don't really have a juggle comp though. So how do we? I guess we could try to make one work. Well, let's see. I'm trying to think. Okay, so we picked up the Assay gear. We want the healing salve. The Greek fire isn't bad. Should we get 2 more whiskey barrels and just like average out to hopefully not terrible? That's a bold move. Let's do it. We're going triple barrel. Oh, it stings. I mean, that was not great. Yes, you can be dismissed, Jason. What name would you like? Do you want Jason or a different one? We're gonna go with Rusty the Third. Oh boy. Let's see. We're going Naked and Afraid. So we're gonna go Tangle because we've invested in the Assay gear. Then pet-wise, we could just go Crimson Tick. We could also, like, mix it up with Shambler Spawn. I'm not feeling too bad about Shambler Spawn. Certainly has its place. On short runs, we don't have a lot of opportunity. Let's try Unnatural Owlet. I'm curious about it. So we'll roll the dice. We're getting 5% debuff resist out of it, so I think that is not nothing. We'll grab Bolster. We'll grab Take Aim. We'll grab Consecration of Light. We'll grab Spaghetti. I kind of want to grab Binding Shadows too. But I think Retribution might be the better second pick here. It's that or Pistol Shot. Isn't the owlet resist piercing? Plus 5% resist piercing per trinket. Oh yeah, okay, so that's better. So we'll be able to land some smoke bombs. Yes, it is available. Okay. And Jason, what name do you want for Dismas? Oh, Legion. Okay, got it. Let's go. Can I? Is that? Oh. No, that doesn't. I'm going for a new capitalization here, Legion. There we go. Or Jason. And we do have a Vestal still available. But with this stuff, there's a small chance we could swing a general. But if we're gonna try and do that, let's grab that to get your hit points into not the total danger zone. And do we want to use this? We could. Yeah, let's go for this. All right. Anything I'm forgetting?
First of many forks in the road. Choose your path.
Nothing else here. I mean, we could grab for only 8. I am gonna grab the clotting poultice and put it here because a bleed on Illustrious could be very, very spooky. All right, but let's do the thing. Here we go. I don't think we obliterated any relationships. We got some good head starts on a few, so maybe we'll be able to make something work. I'm not married to fighting the general though. Like, it would be nice, but if we don't pick up some linseed oil, I think it might be a bridge too far.
Resignation.
Okay, so let's see. What do we have for? So we have weak grip, which is like occultophobia. How do you have 2 already? Oh, I guess Tippler and Torn Rotator. We do need to get Torn Rotator dealt with. So we could go for a quick Oasis into Hospital into Hoarder. That basically guarantees the Hoarder is basically worthless to us. But doing a Surgeon also seems like a great way to run ourselves. We get basically nothing out of the region if we don't go to the lair. So I think it's got to be Oasis, that Hoarder. That's not going to be that great, but maybe we can pick up some linseed oil. Yeah. All right. Left path it is. Latin word equivalent to prosperous or illustrious. Let's hope so. I feel like we've put you in the ground a few times, unfortunately. So hopefully this will not be one of those.
Anxiety foments insidious
I have
fears.
killed the general before they got a chance to do a single Walking Dead. Not sure what number of turns that would be, but that's the thing that I'm always kind of angling for. I'm always trying to get the general dead before he can Walking Dead. All right. Double kill. Oof.
Fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Yeah, I think it's cool too. I'm a fan. All right, I think we do this because we're gonna slow it down, and getting some more crits could be very good for business. Just slowing things down a skosh. Let's end it here. So we get the armor break and the fire kills. You have not played with Malediction yet because you mainly run Warlock. Yeah, I'm curious. We may try it out. Hey Treasure. Welcome to the fray. We have a bit of an instant replay on previous runs. I'm so hungry for this team to work. That you could say that it's desperation, but also Rusty the Third is back in action.
Commune unburdens the mind.
All right, don't love that those two are taking a hit, but I do love picking up the stress healing option. Wait, did I buy the food? Oh no, I guess I picked up another food because I was like, I did use the food on Illustrious. I'm sure of it. All right, so unfortunately, I think we got to go left path, and then we got to hope that the Hoarder or the assistance encounter gives us something that makes me feel a little more comfortable that we can go for a general, because I would like to go for a general. Rusty's stress is stressing me out. Yeah, ton of hoarders on this map. Was that a facet of the map that I missed? So we got in items, food, or relics. We can do relics, but I don't want to mess with the natural order of things. Ugh. All right, one speed bag was not worth it. Should have probably went for food. All right, everybody agrees we should go to the Hoarder, even though our bankroll is looking pretty loathsome. I love that our Vestal is going before our Warlock, though. That's really nice. Ooh. Nice hit. We didn't quite get there, but I like the cut of their jib. That's some stress, though. Holy smokes. Don't forget to feed you. It's lunchtime. I mean, we just fed your tentacle monster. That should count for something, right? I want to use bolster before we go any further. Second bolster would be very tempting. But we're taking a lot of hits from these guys. Yeah, a fast Vestal is so good. This field medicine is perfectly timed. So good. So good. All right.
Welcome one nonetheless.
All right, that's the greed play. I'm hoping this guy doesn't hit our Vestal again. Okay. Fair enough, game. I see you. I see you.
A breakthrough. Stupendous.
Nice hit.
A simple kindness.
All right. We came out of that pretty good. We did use up one of our Oasis goodies, but mainly the thing I'm looking for to build a little bit of confidence here. Oh yeah, and I wanted to see. Did we have more? Oh, plus 200% hoarders. Yeah, that. I think those there's a double-edged sword to those. Like, this is too many hoarders. The map was really limited in where we could go because we didn't want to visit like 73 hoarders.
Incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
Yeah, not even being able to afford a 30 kind of hurts. We can pick up another Tinkerer's Gear. Explosive magazine is pretty good. Do we think another Greek fire and a spike ball is enough to take down a general? This might be a bit off topic, but I was curious if you are going to make a BG3 guide. I would imagine that would be a lot of work. I really want to, Rusty. I've been thinking a lot about it. Okay, so I think I'm gonna spend our baubles on the explosive magazine. Pick up the spike. Gonna pick up both of those, and we are gonna risk a general here, I think. What would the value of the surgeon encounter been in this context? I'm not saying I don't support it, but like that's gonna be our setup for the general, I think. But if we had taken the surgeon, we wouldn't have been able to take the general, and I think we need the resources from the general. Let's see. Yeah, mutually exclusive with the general, unfortunately.
Well done.
We definitely left 2 on 1 off, which is not my idea of a great time. Getting crit there is a bummer. Yup. Good job on the resist there. Let's see. I think we're fast enough that the Consecration of Light makes sense with the speed tokens. Also, where are all these speed tokens coming from? Oh, deadly. You have deadly? Oh, man. That's we're probably gonna need to lock that in. Yikes. I'm gonna get out of there because I think we're gonna need a bit of recovery. I do think that we can't bring the spike ball.
Until the next test is put
Buttressing band. Yeah, we're gonna take buttressing band. So let's see. But yeah, I generally think that the surgeon encounter is not worth it if you don't already have a disease that you're trying to handle. Now let's see. I think we leave it like it is.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted, no swords were drawn. There was only
you typically put the highwayman in front, even with shot. So there's a temptation to here, because we can open with point blank shot against the general, which is a nice chunk of damage. We could even do some like rotation type of stuff. But yeah, I guess I will. The fights that lead up to it, I do think it's a suboptimal opener for most initial fights, because like me shooting a shambling dude with a sword with a point blank shot is a bit of a waste, right? Because the front guys are always very resilient. It would be nice against the general, but I think it's not that important. And then before we go any further, is there any way we really can't? We're gonna do 2 of those. All right. All right. Here we go. Like, see, having a point blank shot land here is way worse than being able to shoot this guy and then also kill him with ceiling spaghetti. Like, that is so much stronger. Yeah. The block tokens make it hard to start that way. By the way, we still have a Vestal naming rights available if anyone is craving it. I think this time with this configuration we're better off with the Highwayman having it because we're firmly in single Targetville right now. Nicely done.
Straightforward.
That was not bad.
And effective.
And we don't need to rush this one. I absolutely... Being able to juggle on top of Consecration of Light is so extremely awesome. Because you can get 2 procs out of it. Like this setup here with this ordering is absolutely perfect. All right. That field surgeon is not going to be terribly useful. Yikes. Can't do much about that. Given the circumstances, I'm actually going to go for the stress heal here, just because I think this guy's going to be a bit of a problem. And while the taunts are nice for these two, it's not entirely important. No, that was a nasty little pop of stress, but we're gonna recover. I mean, or we're not gonna recover, right? It really is one of the two. But we're going to try to recover. Man, pistol shot, what are you doing? Maybe we do need to lean on point blank shot a little more with our planning. That's super annoying. A meltdown is one way to recover. I mean, it would not be my preference. Let's put it that way. 4 to 8, 7 to 12. We'll do that one. We get the mineral. Wait, how are you not? Oh, minus 25. That is so brutal. We'll get some tokens up just to try to mitigate a bit here, but she's a field surgeon too? It's all field surgeons all the way down. What can I say? They're really going to town on poor Rusty here. It's okay, we have Field Surgeon. So. We knew this was coming. And we'll just get rid of him.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Why is everyone else picking on you? It is the way of the world, Rusty. The way of the world. Not a bad heal. Trying to clean things up a bit. All right. G to the G. Now, if we... Do we want to do... We'll save the mineral or spring water for next time. So we'll just finish this off. I'm a little nervous here. Not a great set of options. I mean, you always shout and pose at enemies. No wonder they poke at you for annoying them. That's a fair observation. All right, we're gonna try this out. Here we come. If we get a meltdown, we get a meltdown. Hopefully, we don't have a party wipe.
He is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Yeah, we don't have strategic withdrawal. Clenching Claw is good. I had a run with a reverberating / Clenching Claw Man-at-Arms with Jinx, and he was a god. I mean, that does sound amazing. I'm gonna get some crit tokens going. All right, that's good. We're not gonna push any further now. In terms of moving the needle here.
What is it then?
Where did your taunt go? That was weird. Okay, so let's see. So I think... So if we wait... We can do one hit on the growth before he acts. So that's going to be the plan. I think we got to get this... We got to get this rolling. Light him on fire. Wait, 3 for 3 turns? Oh, I thought that did more. Okay. Thoughts on Death Armor? I think Death Armor is awesome. I really like it.
Awash in turmoil.
Okay, so now we're going full bore. We want to push back all the growth that we possibly can. Oh, that resist stinks. Okay, I really wish I had Bellow right now. Let's hope we don't get, our occultist doesn't get caught. He did. Okay, but we have the option to push back, so that's good. Let's see. Put that there.
Small foundation of
We did use up our crit token. I did not mean to do that. We hope that this frees up here. Okay, that's huge. Okay. Now, we're getting Walking Deaded no matter what. So we keep pushing. Get all the growth reset.
Steady yourself.
30 damage is a lot. That's a huge fix though. The meltdowns are starting to feel a little spicy. I'm just gonna keep pushing back.
Generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Great hit there. That was good. Unsettling Whispers is heavily an RNG ability. It's kind of okay. So you're the only person who can get locked up. So let's get that going. Okay. Vestal does get locked up. Is the Vestal... Who still has... Okay, we don't have... Alright, I can't wait. I can't waste that hit, so... You could have dodged that. I know you had the capacity. Let's hope for this to be the release. Okay, amazing. Okay, we're nervous about him taking potentially 30 damage. So we have a lot of stress heal available right now. Yeah, let's get the 4 aggregate stress heal. Try and keep that in order. We're close. We have a lot of death armor to work through.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
And this doesn't have execute yet, so... Now you're at Taproot 2. So okay, so with 2 death armor, he's gonna lose. Okay, so this is one of those situations where the death armor helps. So if I do a regular hit, he loses a death armor. That puts him on 1. This tick is gonna put him on 0, and then she kills before he goes. Let's hope I am correct about that. I also think crits should remove 2 death armor, but that's a different side. That's a different aside. Oh, that was such a jerk move.
Knows what lurks in the beyond.
All right. The exit crit was really really unfortunate there. Spralmanac isn't bad either. I guess I shouldn't have been complaining quite so much. But that was a bit of a bumpy one. That was a long fight. Our party DPS could use some TLC. This is an insane road fight. What the what? Holy smokes. Minimal throwables, yeah. I think we gotta start working these guys down. We can't yeah, I was nervous about that. Oh man. Rusty's gonna go. Rusty has healing items. So I think I don't heal and I do this because we just need
A small foundation of trust.
Have a good one, Treasure. Thanks for hanging out. Spralmanac would be really good. I'm not very confident in this team's ability to fight the Librarian due to lack of dots. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit tough. Better than a Fallen Templar? I mean, you're not wrong. So that's a kill. We can kill either of them. Doesn't really matter which one we go for. This guy is nasty, though. I'm not pleased with the fact that we have this guy to take care of. Let's get a bit of healing. I think we're mostly stabilized now, I feel like. We did use up all the mineral-rich spring water. Seven crit with the big old bleed. Thank you, game. Might want to find a way to get ministrations into the mix. Maybe too late for that now.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Hate to use the second one of those, but I think it's important. We get a defend token out of this, which I think is what we probably need in our life right now. Yo, you have dodge tokens. You may be unaware of this, but okay, we're just gonna burn this guy to the ground. Okay, he is dead.
This road cannot.
And we get a little bit of healing off. All right. Whew. Yeah, so that's the place where the death armor works incredibly well. When you know you finished a fight and you can you no longer have to risk the recovery. But so far, I kind of feel like road battles, they should be able to include like the residents of the region. But this is a little like some of these fights have been really intense. Like that was an intense road battle. Yeah, we'll do this, I guess. We have some relationships that are going really well. Where does crit come from? Ah, buttressing band coming in. Coming in clutch. But yeah, if anyone wants dibs on the Vestal, so far I haven't gotten anybody killed. Double field surgeon is just kind of comical at the moment. Nice hit.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
That means bolster is looking good. It's looking good, but it's not going to move the needle for our man-at-arms, unfortunately. He's still going to be up at 5. You can do that just to be on the safe side. gonna try and get some stress healing. I do think the Tangle has the hardest like road fight enemies at this point.
Apply it judiciously.
I don't really want to kill it right now. Hold off for a second. Yeah, it'll die itself soon enough. Ooh. It's a little disappointing. Definitely want to see if I can get any value out of the occultist heal. Oh, we might have gotten another bolster. I should have delayed for that. Shroud road fights were the toughest, but not anymore. Yeah, enough has changed that I think the Tangle road fights are now the toughest. Let's see. God, clenching claws without the general's trophy is really, it's a little spicy. We get locked in a very awkward position, I feel like. Three mastery, though, isn't terrible for Region 1.
Finding your courage at last.
I wish the Clenching Claw just locked you in place. I wish it didn't have a percentage associated with it. That would make a massive difference. Well, you did crit where you were supposed to crit, but it wasn't quite enough. I was gonna say 3 to 5. We did have the ability to low roll that one, but okay, with things stabilized, we want all our crits.
Messy, but effective.
%25 is so low on health. Excuse me. 25% is insane.
Relief comes rarely.
Amazing heal there.
Savor it.
Let's just get him defended up. Unfortunately, it's a relatively small heal. Man, occultist healing is so much better. Just that little change. Weak, blind, and dazed. What are you gonna do, dude? You're gonna die. That's what you're gonna do? Alright.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Let's see, we should equip combat items. save the Warhorn. That's a little too valuable, I think, and the burn solve isn't going to do much good in the tangle.
Slow, vacant, and resigned. The lost battalion shambles on.
You and Rusty can take the hit. Yeah, we haven't seen a single brigand.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
So much stress.
Excellent work.
Pistol shot without the upgrades, and also with yeah, pistol shot without the upgrades is killing us right now. Brigands don't have run of these lands. Indeed, that's the way it feels. Get clenched. Okay, our occultist has both of these, so I think we're safe to take aim. If the occultist doesn't kill one of these, my jaw is going to hit the floor and go around the corner. Alright. Yep. Let the spaghetti hit the ceiling. Hey, Steven, how's it going? Or Stefan, sorry. Words. Alright, we still have that. Opening cinematic of DD1 was something like brigands have run of these lands, or these lanes. Ah, I see. So Rusty, sorry, I got distracted for a moment there. So you keep restarting your Baldur's Gate runs. What are you what is your indecision related to? I'm curious.
A little help impeccably timed.
Yeah, gas prices have been insane. I've been watching them kind of go up. I don't drive a lot, but like they have been ridiculous. Yeah, well, I mean, thanks inflation, aka thanks, like OPEC and oil barons and for-profit companies that benefit from gas prices being high, etc., etc., etc. And also, like, tiny asterisks, maybe a little bit of inflation, too. Started out with Gale, and he felt a bit weak, but now thinking I should customize and make my own melee character. I think it's a good idea for your first run, because, like, you'll get access to Gale regardless. So, so my thinking is that it's really fun to create your own character and do a playthrough that way. I would highly recommend that. Let's see, the only person who needs it. That is worse than the companies by a long shot for decades. I mean, it is a complicated symbiotic relationship, but gas prices are, I believe, at least, hashtag not an expert, but are more related to the cost of crude than inflation in this case, which is its whole own problem. There we go. Get you a little bit of healing.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Yes, it prints money, so it has money to give to corporations. Is often a true statement. Also, let's see. Yes, government bailouts. Love them or hate them, they are the norm. Someone takes out student loans, never forgiven unless they die. But a corporation makes a terrible mistake, all the money they could need for supporting their lifestyle. Let's see. We don't benefit much from that. Everybody's at 4, which is not great, not where you want to be. Unfortunately, the dot won't kill here.
Strength dwindles. A righteous action.
Huge shield there. That's good stuff. I mean, the debt clock, like, that's been a topic of conversation forever, right? Like, the governmental debt is this very, like, weird, confusing thing that barely makes any sense in any real way. Like, what does debt mean in that governmental sense? I don't think that's an easy question to answer. When it exists at that level, right, it's hard to put any type of meaning to it. Okay, what do we get here? Selfish motivation. 50% damage per negative token adds 1 negative token. I do not like you, selfish motivation. I do not like you, Sam I Am. Yeah, I'm trying to remember I watched a very interesting and illuminating video about national debt and, you know, what it means. Because, like, there was a long time where there were, like, certain thresholds where they were like, you know, national debt can't go above a certain amount without it meaning certain things. And it's like, it has passed all of those milestones, and none of the, like, catastrophic things that were supposed to happened, and, like, it's all very, like, intellectual. Yeah, selfish motivation, blind, and stun, pretty much exclusively. Oh, Tangle Tactician, that's going to come in handy. Oh, Hypochondriac and Miss the Mark. Ugh. All right, that was a lot of yuck right there. This is going to get used here no matter what, basically. That gets put there, that gets put there. Don't care about that. How much mastery did we end up coming away with? 4? Okay, that's pretty good.
Survival demands it.
Stun is a negative token. It is true. So you can get stunned too. Illustrious, yeah, that is part of the I don't know if you call it dilemma or what, but it's definitely a head scratcher. Oh man. Wow. To get the trinket discount and then have both of these for 13 is kind of insane. We'll take both of those, thank you.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Paid for in blood. Let's see, we'll pick up the 2 adrenalines for sure. A Sagear is doing work, which means we can afford to buy food. I mean, that's the magic of a Sagear. It's uncannily good. I don't think there's any value to this, so we're not even going to use that. Uncannily good at making you stupid rich. That's the technical term. Let's check our relationships. All right, Illustrious is having an issue with Rusty, so let's grab the songbook and hope that it doesn't do us dirty. All right, they need 2 more to get out of the dark zone, and we happen to have 2 of those.
On the road to damnation.
There we go. All right. At least the devs didn't decide to punish heroes from being overbuffed, like trying to eat too much food. Steak and taters is -1 food. That is true. Rusty got the beef slowing him down a tiny wee bit. So let's see. I think at the moment, we'll put that there. I guess we're going to make you go fast. And at least for the time being, we can put that on. We just have to remember to remove it. Let's see. And then here we go. Grab that for sure. Grab Burning Stars for sure. And then with 2 left, I want to get Divine Grace because it gives me a lot of wiggle room. Consecration of Fortitude is also really good. Let's grab those 2. Judgment's not that important.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
A little worried about spending those baubles because it means that if we get a super early... If we get a super early...
All that beauty and knowledge.
I think I'm going to buy this. If we get a super early Hoarder, we could be a little bit of a sad sack for spending those baubles, but I think the repair is important. A lot of phobic just showing up there is a bit unfortunate. We definitely could use a hospital. All right, well, I think that's all we can do here. Don't see anything else. We do have the burn salve, which will... I don't think we buy more of it. No ablative powders is a little sad. We'll grab the laudanum. And then we get a mastery if we keep our torch up, so I'll grab that as well. All right, upward and onward. Amoth. All right, our relationships should be good. All right, this is looking hopeful. Because we didn't get the... We do have a bit of a liability with Clenching Claws.
Tried and tested.
So the thing that we have to think about is the absolute worst case scenario for us is Clenching Claws locking our Man-at-Arms in the 2 spot so that our Highwaymen can't put in damage on the Librarian. So what I think we're going to have to take Clenching Claws off.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
I don't think I've ever had a scout that bad. Was that? Oh, it was Haze. Okay. I'm like, holy cow. All right, well, I mean, all things being equal, I don't trust this left route. We're going to go right, and then we're going to veer left. I'm a little sad we're not going to be able to find a Hoarder. Oh, great. We get more books. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Good point. That's nice. Six to 11. 6 to 11 here also. As the torch goes down, that may change, though. So we have to be a little careful.
Steady yourself.
You guys have no idea the train that is coming for you. Our new and improved occultist with extra damage trinkets is going to absolutely obliterate fools.
Finish this quickly.
Now, we did pick up Divine Grace, which I think means 33% is now the threshold for heals from Divine Grace. Things are feeling much better now.
Easily resolved.
We are cooking. Everybody else has a defend token, so we'll do it that way. Oh, we're not at the 33% there? Brutal. Okay, we must be there now. I'm sure we'll be able to get the big ol' heal off. If we delay long enough. We have the heal. I mean, this could be a giant heal, but it's not guaranteed. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna crit into that. And now... That's what I'm talking about.
Rarely in these times. Savor it. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Strange Snapper is not terrible. Strange Sapper is not terrible. I think it might be better than... The On Miss, though, is definitely bad for the Librarian. Because if he's picking up a lot of blind tokens, we miss a lot with our riposts. But I think generally it's pretty good. Greed is good. Reminder, at the end of this run, the Vestal's name is going to be locked, so now is a good time to get your naming rights, if you so desire. Okay, now I was saying it doesn't matter which one of these we go for. Excuse me. The Milk Soaked Linen isn't bad if we get a poorly placed blind that can help out. Get some in items. We could get back our wheel. And get our torch up. Or we can get some in items. In items always feels like a bust. So let's do that. An unsettling portrait. Quirks and trinkets. What is the trinket for unsettling portrait? I think it's the palette of paint. Which we haven't gotten that in a while. I think we've only ever gotten it once also. Oh yeah, Jason, what was the most recent one you noticed? Like the it's right there on this building here. Let's do trinket and combat items here.
An unexpected find.
Unnatural pigment. Copy all positive tokens. Whoa. Now I'm a little worried. I think. Okay, so we still have deadly. I really do want to lock deadly in. So we don't have to go left here. Let's go right. We can go right and then left. This right path is not necessarily doing it for me right now. We can get the scouting. Maybe we can make some adjustments to our path. I love the hospital there. That's big.
Onward.
I don't think we don't need the watchtower. The Hoarder and the Lair are at odds. That feels bad. That feels bad. I think we're better off rolling the dice with the librarian because we need the mastery too. In fairness, we don't really need the mastery, but we also only have 50 baubles at the moment, which is plenty because we have the 75% discount, but... Ooh, that was a nice pickup for the librarian.
Their flesh melting like candle wax.
All right, one less problem. It's a little annoying. I'm gonna do that. We do have an easy way to fix our order. I like that his self buff now uses a turn. Oh, the improved dodge token not working there was like truly the stuff of nightmares. I think I'm okay with leaving the Vestal up front for one. That's a lot of tokens. So I feel like I could use that item that we just got to copy all of those tokens to another hero, which is kind of bonkers. I love this vulnerable token that we just picked up from Strange Sapper.
Steady yourself.
No, we didn't get another one though.
Compassion, quiet.
Definitely should have used that on Rusty the Third instead. Oh, we land the dot. Wow. Big money.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world.
Raven's
to see.
Reach and Sacred Scribblings.
The loathing whispers.
That's a lot of plus damage now. That's a nice thing. Your speed was excessively high. We don't need it that high. We'll hang on to Greater Wolf's Blood just in case. And then I think... just increase the duration. We land that fairly frequently. I think we do a cultist fight here. Despite the overall stress that we are enduring.
The spreading stain. Early results.
I don't mind it when that happens. Miss the mark is annoying though, for sure. Nice. I think we're gonna be, we're gonna be in good shape for locking in Deadly and a few other things, but our last Rusty had Field Medic locked in. I don't think that's the direction I want to go with this one. I might lock in the Vestal's Field Medic. I think that could be worth. But we're also a little lacking in cash flow to do all of the things that I am dreaming of. That was potentially a questionable decision. Knocking her back, I think, would have been better than the alternative, because we might have gotten a rush judgment. Cash flow? Cash cow? I forgot what I said already. Probably should have shot the cherub, since this is only a 50-50. Yeah.
On to the next.
Merely rich, not stupid rich. Yeah, that is accurate of my situation. So if that's what I communicated, that's what I meant to communicate. Isn't get it now, pay for it later, aka never the current year? Instead of pay for it when you can afford it? Get with the times? I see. I see now. Oh, that blind. So lame.
A petty hindrance.
The advantage of knocking that guy back also is that now I can do that.
Done.
It's an apocalypse game. There's no better time to take on debt than when the evil is running amok, right? I think that is an extremely fair observation. We did a bad job with this one.
Lethality writ large.
I don't love that we're leaving with Rusty so low on HP, but
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Jealous Whisper. I do like the stress resist. I do like the stress resist, but the downside on it is very bad. Yeah, this is like you get stressed and all of a sudden your hero dies, which is not my favorite. Should it hit heroes with riposte, you wouldn't get them. You get 2 instead of 1. Yeah, I know. When 2 heroes who both have riposte get hit, it is a bummer that only one of them gets hit back. By the way, welcome, Mr. Scrake. Also, if you want to be our Vestal again, the cursed crew is rolling deep right now. She already went. So let's get rid of you.
On to the next.
Sure, if I can just get a 21 point heal, I don't mind it.
Savor it.
Isn't Jealous Whisper good on the Highwaymen with Duelist Advance and Point Blank Shot? For some parts of the... For some fights, I would say yes, but like, as we discussed before, there's real issues with the limited target selection you get when it comes to Duelist Advance and Point Blank Shot. You don't have a lot of selection in where you can target your damage. Maybe put on the Man-at-Arms. That could be interesting, too. Oh, I really thought that was a kill.
Straightforward and effective. This road cannot be walked.
Dear occultist, you be straight tripping sometimes. All right, Consecration of Light here because we have it available, and yeah, we're finishing things off. 23, nice hit. The occultist is a warlock, Mr. Scrake. And we are about to hopefully have a bunch of money, and we're going to spend it on locking some traits because I want these heroes to hang around for a while, which is a recipe for them dying a terrible death. Three on a non-crit. That man is paced, indeed. That is a fantastic way to describe that, I feel like. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff to do here. I think Deadly should get locked and Field Surgeon should get locked. And then we have a bunch of things we need to get rid of, like Miss the Mark, Hypochondriac, Torn Rotator. We may not have enough money, but I am going to...
What is best in us.
Miss the Mark, I want to go away. Hypochondriac. Do we have enough for 3? I think we do. So Torn Rotator. I can't believe our occultist is hitting that hard.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
I would have liked to have gotten rid of Melodophobic, but we tried. And I love that we can pick up an Ablative Powder. That's probably the missing link for a good final area here. Okay, so... Now, we're going to put the Ablative Powder there. We're going to put that there. That remains there. The Unnatural Pigment, something very interesting about that. I have a real question. Why doesn't negative quirk resolute increase your resolute chance? That's a fair question. That's a fair question. I like the idea of its actual namesake having an impact.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
I have not calculated my odds
Will not be easy.
carefully or otherwise. For this fight,
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
all right. We ball, baby. $206 damage sepsis and a 216 damage cause of death. Respect, Mr. Scrake. Respect. Sepsis is kind of insane. The work that it can do is not to be trifled with. All right, can you hit for 11 and 16? 7 to 13 seems low. Huh. With double damage trinkets, I was expecting our occultist to do more work, honestly. Yeah, the Scourge is amazing. Let's see, what's our... Let's get Fortitude going. Since Order is kind of weird right now.
The work continues.
Do I have Grape Shot on the board? I don't. Hate it when I don't have Grape Shot on the board. That's okay. We'll make it work. It's gonna be a nice little shuffle to get both of them the benefit of Consecration, although it's not gonna make a difference because this guy's been stunned since the beginning of time.
Messy, but effective.
Definitely post those in the chat. Oh snap! Hey, exciting news. I don't know who did it, but we have hit 2,500 subscribers as of right now. Community post made. Thank you, whoever that subscriber was. If you're on the stream, speak up so that I can thank you personally. Let's see. 12 does 13. I'd rather get rid of that guy. Hey, thank you, Rusty. I just made a community post about it. I had one queued up and ready to go. Sasha, thank you. Speaking of which, let me take one moment here, and let me see. Desktop. Let me see. Hold on one second here. Oh. Okay. Let me find... I'll share the new logo here in 1 second here. I'm going in and grabbing it. Show it up on screen. Where's my live stream chat? There we go. Hopefully I don't break anything. All right. This is the new face of the channel, everybody. As part of the 2,500 subs. Thank you, Luca. I appreciate it. Yeah. So that's the new logo. That's the new face of the channel. Very, very excited. I like the way that it turned out. We're bringing the Potamus back, as you do. It's a Potamus. It is indeed. Yeah, feels good. This has been a while coming. Thank you, Illustrious. So hopefully this run doesn't now become wholly cursed. We have to actually survive. I don't want this forever immortalized in YouTube legend as the one we completely duffed. Let's see, what do we got? I think we can clinch it there. Team Hippo mauling city folk, indeed. Indeed. Nice freaking hit from the occultist there. This guy's gonna go no matter what. Let's weaken him up. I have to now immediately close the live counter though, because the dirty little secret is lately we've been doing a lot of like up and down with the subs, so I don't want to our man-at-arms is gonna get the kill. I don't want to see it go back down. Vestal is Seraph, man-at-arms is Vanguard, Highwayman is Rogue. Highwayman is Sharpshot. You are right that the man-at-arms is Vanguard. Seraph and Warlock is the way it be. Let's see, I can administration's here just to remove that, save a tiny bit of HP. Do a heal there. And finish the fiend. Yeah, so this is a thing. We'll talk about it in a second. Charred Litany. Oh man. Do we even fight the librarian? This is so bad. Yeah, I think we do. But it's pretty awful. All right, we got 30, 30, 45, which is about the best.
Must be destroyed.
It's about the best setup. Yeah, so let's hold on before we go any further. So here's the way I look at it. Sharp Shot, the speed is insane because it means that you are a self-perpetuating snappy swig user. Grape Shot Blast is fantastic and can be used from rank 2. You're still getting the 25% range increase, or range damage increase across the board unconditionally. So even if you move back to slot 3, no big deal. Love seeing that landing.
Measured and steady.
A little scared that we hit a little too hard here. Like a bad crit could remove a bit of things. But yeah, I think Sharp Shot is unfortunately like almost always the only good option for a highwayman. I really value very lightly the other options. I don't think they work. Now we have a problem though. We have the good. It's a good problem to have, but our occultist, it will kill this. if we use abyssal artillery. Oh wait, you didn't get the. I mean, technically you might not. Do we risk it? We're making pretty good progress here. 5 to 12 is still pretty good, and we get the mark, so. Tried Yellow Hand and Rogue alike. Love to see that landing. We'll do that. So what is, like, so I was looking at Yellow Hand before this run, because I was like, do I care? Do I like it? And I'm still very conflicted about Yellow Hand. Like, it doesn't seem like it seems like it needs a melee increase, melee damage increase. Okay, categorize would be unfortunate here. Okay, he's just not categorizing today. I'm okay with it. God, what is going on? Field surgeon is 5%. We've gotten it like 1,000 times. 50-50 for 17. All right. All right, and that seals this guy's fate. He's wrecked. There is no hope for our friend the librarian.
A breakthrough.
Oh, there's the categorize. I would say a little late, unfortunately, my friend. Do we just risk the 50-50 or... No, I think we're better off getting... Here's what I think we do. We try and push this back if we could. That's annoying just because we're going to get a little more stress there. We're gonna deal with. Maybe I should have just bolstered. Get stunned too. Oh, it's all over. We get the bolster anyways. Cause bleed resist debuff. Use it with a Zerker Hellion. Interesting. This will be a big hit. Let's do it. All right. 13 was not as big a hit as I imagined. Okay. Bunch of trash we didn't really want, unfortunately. I guess we go Charred Litany, Sacred Scribblings. I don't... Actually, maybe we do this. Getting her speed up would make it more likely that she'd be able to buff other people, which I think is pretty good. Don't care about that. You can use Duelist to put the Hellion in 2 so she can use if it bleeds. That's smart. I actually kind of like that. I like that concept. It's not one I've ever tried out, but it's one that I would be open to trying out. Let's see. We got some combat items. Seems silly to include the Shreds of Decency here, but we have a lot of options. What's our torch at? Torch is fine. I'm going to try and use these towards the end, I'm going to try and use the unnatural pigments. For this fight, I think we keep those handy. Just having some of these is probably good, and then... I don't know. And if you need Hellion back one, boom, toe-to-toe, yeah. And you also, yeah, you can set up Howling End, I guess, too, if you want. Or do you not run... You may not run Howling End with that setup, actually, now that I think about it. You're probably doing bleed out. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you're going... Okay, Weight of the Worlds is slightly annoying. The stun landing there is huge. There's Deadly popping off. I think our occultist, because of the corpse, is going to be able to blow this guy up, I hope. Oh, alright. That's unfortunate.
There is comfort in company.
We got good tokens. This is gonna be tricky though. Can't use Shred of Decency because the thing is invisible, unfortunately. I guess that means the worship is unavoidable. Yeah, that stealth really boned us quite badly. All right, we get the payback. God, double field surgeon is kind of bananas. We have the kill. I kind of want to go back and watch this VOD and count how many times Field Surgeon popped between the two of them. Snap Judgment. We're very fast now, so Snap Judgment would have been fun. Now, we might be able to make it work depending on what in items we get, since our bankroll is terrible. Wait, how did a Say gear fail us so incredibly? To only have 56. I know we spent a ton locking quirks, but use Duelist, Open Vein, Double Cross, and Highway Robbery and Tracking Shot. So, Mr. Scrake, the thing about that, what you're describing, it does feel like, what were you doing for backline damage?
The table is set. The inn awaits
Mr. Scrake the Jinx. I don't think that works, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna have more baubles than we know what to do with.
But fairly priced.
We're not going to have a lot to buy, unfortunately, here. I spent 118 relics. I know, but we have a Say gear. We're supposed to have infinite relics anyways. That's just the way it be. So, okay, so if we don't get... It looks like we don't have a lot of opportunities for speed trinkets. Like, we can... Maybe the holy beads work out for us. But we definitely need 2 food. Also, we spent a whole bunch of relics, but we didn't even get rid of all the stuff I wanted to. So Grumble, grumble something. Mr. Scrake and Rusty? Oh. We got 2 of those this run, too, which is amazing. We can't Whiskey Barrel either. That doesn't work because of Resolute. Ooh, Resolute's really, I guess we buy a second Body Tails so that we can get them each sorted. And I want all 3 of those if I can get them. Okay, so what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and keep Clenching Claws, but we only get Clenching Claws if this procs speed, if one of these procs speed. We did get it. Okay, so we can keep using Clenching Claws. We are broke.
Each improvement, a new variable.
We're better off with the complete catalog, but do we want any trinkets from here? I'll grab the Gnarly Knuckles. And I'll grab the Leaf Suspension.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Had an occultist and intermezzo. Okay, so yeah, so you had double Sealing Spaghetti if you so desired. The double spaghetti was on the menu. I think. Okay, I think that gets the mastery done. Feeling pretty good about that. Crush would have been a nice one to get as well, but I'm not going to lose any. Roof spaghetti is delicious. Don't have to tell me twice.
But only one leads beyond.
Don't have to tell me twice. And then I think that is better. The vulnerable has been nice, but I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, swap that there. Swap that there. Okay, let's go do some chains. Into the mountain we go. Oh, wow! Only 3 relationships. I thought we were cruising for 100%. A double 69 damage Roof Spaghetti in Darkest Dungeon 1. That seems like a lot of damage, especially for Darkest Dungeon 1. I don't fully, like, I feel like the numbers have softened in my head from Darkest Dungeon 1.
At last, the great cigarette. Temple of failure and regret.
Let's see. So for this, I think we still want strategic withdrawal handy just in case. Do swap that. I think ministrations is less important. The setup was quite painful, but totally worth it. That's fair. That's fair. I'm still waiting to see that that giant sepsis and cause of death hit show up in Discord, Mr. Scrake. Don't forget. I cranked the music just for you, Tenebrae.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
I will take an extra blind, thank you. Let's see. Fast Vestal is so good. Oh, really? One off? I have been done dirty. That is all I have to say on the matter. I don't like the fact that that doesn't trigger riposts, as a side note. Oh my gosh. The blinds, though? Those are some kind blinds. Five to 8, this still potentially puts him on death's door, and it gets her stripped down a little bit. Oh yeah. The big guy is going down. He's already dead, he just doesn't know it. So this sets up the point blank for next turn. Even though it's going to be hitting into a block token. That's okay. Oh, this is fun. So we play Consecration of Fortitude here, which means it procs on him. Then we point blank shot back like that, which means it's also going to proc on Barristan. So we get the double proc into that. Into the self-heal off of Crush. Oh, it's bad manners that hit landed. I was like, this is the perfect fight. Just to try and get the stress healing, I'll do that for double 23s. Oh my gosh. The field medicine is just off the charts in this run. It's just off the charts.
For all the world to see.
Okay, so we have no second fight, which means it's time to figure out... I mean, I kind of feel like I do. It feels like it's been an uncanny amount. Let's see. I think this is some decent aggregate damage. Actually, okay, we're going to try Unnatural Pigment. I have an idea that may or may not work. Let's see. So my plan... Now, does it... My plan is to do Take Aim with Legion of Honor and then copy it onto Illustrious. That's the idea. We're going to see if that works, but I think it could be a cheeky way to get like a ton of crit tokens and just absolutely obliterate.
Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
We'll see. It may not work the way I imagine it does.
Must be freed of its self-imposed
Okay, Denial of Arms is good for us. Okay, so I'm going to do this. Get whatever we can get out of that. Then I Take Aim.
Anxiety foments insidious.
So now... What? Unnatural Pigment condition blocked? Is it because I can only do it on enemies? It does say ignores dodge. Ah, boo. Lame. Extremely lame. Oh, I should have used the Warhorn. I messed that up. Not playing the Warhorn was bad. Oh, the latest update broke the Perma Bounty Hunter. That makes sense. Updates are going to tend to do that, unfortunately. Upgrade, update. That's going to tend to happen, unfortunately. All right, let's see. We'll do that. Wow, the six being the kill there is kind of insane, actually. The fact that we already have the kill on the range lock is something to behold. But yeah, the power. It was so exciting. Ooh, Denial of Reach is going to be annoying. It almost seems like a waste to spend this crit token. Let's do it.
Excellent work.
But yeah, I wish I could have. I wish I could copy my own friends' tokens. I think that would be very cool. Okay, 2 lockets down.
sensation.
Ah, excellent. I can't wait to see him, Mr. Scrake. Thank you. So let's see. So ordering wise, I think this guy's getting one shot by our occultist. So I'm gonna put in the damage here. We just have to be careful that we don't jump the gun and get the healing locket dead too soon. Yep. All right. That's all she wrote. Well, nearly. I mean, I guess this guy gets one more cheeky hit in. Hey, low.
And stupefied.
406 damage in one turn is bananas. Now this is interesting. What is the interaction between Field Surgeon and being health locked? This better not like crash the game. Oh, okay, the token just stays. Interesting. Huh, okay.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember.
The curse is that last stream, we had 2 party wipes, which is rather unheard of in my experience generally. Oh, me too, Lo. Baldur's Gate 3 is just so good. I have been having so much fun with it. What is keeping you keeping your attention drawn? Okay, let me check out these screenshots. By the way, Lo, we hit 2,500 subs on the channel, and so I revealed my new logo. So keep an eye out in your sub feed for this new Alden Potamus logo. That's going to become the channel logo and the art on the channel for the time being. So keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, it is a very, very complex game. I would love, going back to what you were saying earlier before we kind of like dive into another run, I would love to make guide videos, and I feel like I'm just getting to the point where I have like enough of an understanding to do that. I do feel a bit like I missed the wave with you know, like the big hype, but I think people are still pretty hyped. I'm just not sure what type of guides I want to do. I feel like the first guide I would probably do is just like a general thievery guide. Let's take a look at these ones here. 200. Oh my gosh, you're killing me, Mr. Scrake. Before you go shower, those 2 hits you did were non-crits. Oh, no worries, Lo. I was just saying we hit 2,500 subs, and I unveiled a new channel icon in case you missed it. That was all I said earlier. But yeah, Mr. Scrake, either of those being crits would have been insane. Any plans for a celebration stream? If people have ideas, I would be very open to talking. Thank you. I'm pretty excited about the logo. I think it turned out really nice. The Potamus is here and has arrived. I would be open to doing a celebration stream. I kind of feel like every stream is a celebration stream to a certain extent. But that's just me. But anyways, I think what the plan here is I'm gonna take a moment, use the restroom, refill my water, and then we'll get on to another run. I think we're gonna just continue with this party and head on to Resentment and hope that we can start to get some memories stacked up. Funny enough, dot into damage moves can crit. I don't think we're doing a cycle, but we did kill 4 heroes that all had like 5 memories. So I do want to get them slightly memoried up. But yeah, give me a minute. I'll be... I saw a 72 teardown from Act 4. I saw a crit 72 teardown from Act 4. Whew. But yeah, we're definitely not doing a cycle, but we're doing a little bit of a cycle, a mini cycle, at least through the next act. But yeah, give me a moment, be right back, talk amongst yourselves, etc., and I'll catch you in like 2 minutes, and we'll get another run underway. We're back. Burwell played so much Divinity Original Sin 2. I'm not geeked out about Baldur's Gate 3. I've heard Divinity Original Sin 2 is also amazing. But okay, let's get another run underway here. All right, we survived. We didn't get ourselves killed. We're going again. We're gonna put some memories on these fools, even if they're suboptimal, because we don't want to lose them like I did last time. You have hero memories that can be equipped. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you, game, for letting me know. All right, so Mr. Scrake. Ooh, that was a weird glitch. What do we have on offer? We got favorite toy. We got a damage up. So let's see, who would we even give favorite toy here? I'm thinking the damage up goes on Illustrious.
A memory of pleasure and dull a moment of pain.
Maybe, oh, I wonder if favorite toy play, I may have just messed up. We may have wanted to put favorite toy there for Malediction. I think the curse is lifted, but we will see. Let's see. Stress resist on our tank seems huge. We'll put that there. We'll put favorite toy here. And then I'm going to put Death Door resist there. Don't like that one. But yeah, Malediction, I want to do some reading on Malediction, because if Malediction works with favorite toy, that would be bonkers. I should have put it there. I should have thought about it. I generally don't think about Malediction as a skill, but I think it has improved, and we may play with it this time. Perhaps.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Yeah, hopefully the curse does not continue. I'm going to be a little more trigger shy with chasing after shamblers and the like. The thing that started the curse was the fact that I tried to do 2 shamblers back to back in a sluice, which was just not the right plan. It was an ill-conceived plan. I'm thinking about like playing with Aspirant here though.
Between places.
So let's see. So I want to keep rolling the same posse.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of
But I'm wondering if we put you here. Let me look at Aspirant again. So melee damage skill plus 20. Oh, it's Anamnesis. Or Anamnesis. I think it's Anamnesis is the pronunciation. But let's try out the melee version. Let's swap to Aspirant. I think it's quite strong still. We like Seraph. We like Sharp Shot. For this one, I think I like Bulwark more than... I think I like Bulwark more than Vanguard for Resentment. Let's get people looking a little sharper, right? Let's see, Seraph, I want like, yeah, we'll do that one for the Seraph. All right, looking good. We want a cool dagger for the Aspirant. We're going to be seeing a lot of it. Let's go, is this, oh, this is the standard one? Let's go straight stabby. And then we'll go dark theme there. We want the cool looking rifle. This is the yellow hand coat, but we're gonna go with it anyways. And then rusty. I always like the lion shield on you. Something about it. The lion shield with the gold armor looks very regal. All right, this is our plan. These 2 are already in position, so the only thing that's gonna get swapped if we go to a librarian are those 2. I was only sad that when I used Sepsis, Hateful God didn't have combo. Oh yeah, that's that would have been disgusting as well. Okay, let's see. I think we can leave those there. I kind of like having double tap before, but I think it's okay. Swap those two. This all remains the same. But now, okay, we're melee, which means we want Sack Stab and Binding Shadows, I think. And then maybe we don't even... I think we're always going to be swinging. Oh yeah, and a Nemesis with Favorite Toy would also be really good. When damaged, apply 2 bleed. So we just don't know if Malediction works. But let's try playing with Malediction a little bit. It happens to the best of us, Mr. Scrake. Use Burning Nuke on Aspirant still.
Only trial.
I'm wondering if with 2 melees, maybe 2 consumers is too much. Maybe I want Demon Pull on the board.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Typing be hard. Oh, look at this frontline crew. Look at how handsome they are. So does Binding Shadows and Sack Stab, they both do 4 to 8? So this one, 50% chance for Empower. This one is only on combo. So we do that one, generally.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Not the hit we needed, but oh yeah, our Crush is bad. I need to get our Shield Slam popping.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Okay, deadly, paying deadly dividends. We are indeed Bulwark Gaming. So yeah, we need to take Crush off our bar.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
So we can swap these two, which means we get the strength token on both. Maximum value. There we go. We could even think about doing some type of like shuffle comp in the middle here.
Greater threats await.
That's an interesting thought.
Push on to the inn.
So maybe for now,
Await you.
maybe we go stand fast. Maybe we go with something like this. Is it insane not to have Retribution on the bar? Trying to play that double days game, Mr. Scrake. Going for Disorienting Blast into Shield Slam.
The familiar heart.
Ooh, improvised strategy.
Again.
Interesting. I am really torn about where we spend our
in ruin.
Where we spend our
Everywhere.
goods.
In
Oh,
need.
the tangle. Are we tangling again? Caltrops helps out a little. I think we are going tangle. What's our plan here? Yes, I think we go tangle and then
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
are these in a different order every time? It's weird. I'm gonna buy those and buy this. We have a pretty durable team because we chose Aspirant. We could try the Reanimated Rabbit and try to make our team speedy. The problem is that it closes the door on Reverberating Redoubt being viable. My inclination is Carrion Eater. Just making sure everything is 0. We'll hang on to the chocolates. I think we'll hang on to improvised strategy, but now... See, this is tough. Like, my gut says... My gut says we do take aim and... Take aim and binding shadows. Alright, sounds good, Mr. Scrake. I think we go for damage on first region. And in fact, I think we go for damage by taking pistol shot. That is potentially controversial. And then with this, we're hoping for not a super early general. But I think...
Before the end.
Maybe go Shrieker? Sure, let's get our bobble game going.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival.
Shrieker's always a good one.
Steel.
I don't think we need the bounty hunter. What's our hit points look like? I think they're good enough. Alright, let's do the thing.
War. Rewards only.
Okay, we got that creature den on the left. It looks like maybe we can cut across after it to get to the lair. So that's going to be... Yep. Okay, that looks like the play. So it looks like we go hard left. We're going to pick up some loathing. Loathing's going to be a little bit of a concern, it looks like. Ooh, early hospital. That's going to tempt me to spend all of our money on curative treatments. Melodophobic is really annoying. Healing increase is something. Pacifist is pretty bad. Yeah, okay, so let's get Melodophobic off.
We need not be defined
and
by our
Pacifist.
shortcomings.
Resolute 2? Tempting? No, I think we save the rest of our money. We're gonna... I'm a little concerned about
Be wary.
how our loathing is ticking up right now, but we do get a loathing reduction from the creature den, so it's not all bad. We do need to make sure that we have ministrations on the board for the creature den, so we have some, in case we get, like, spidered into oblivion. We're good to go. And then, I think for now, no, that's pretty good.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
Hey, Wayne, I'm not procrastinating. I'm making sure I am prepared, which you also have some pesky voice lines about preparedness. So I would like to, So Field Surgeon means we have a heal everybody option, but we prefer this one. That's pretty cool.
An unexpected
I wish
find.
that, like, plus HP was plus max HP or some, like, unique interaction. Like, that would be more fun. Like, just healing feels kind of meh. Is our first combat really going to be a creature den? That's slightly concerning. So far we haven't picked up much for combat items that makes me feel like we're well positioned for the general. Hey, Stefan. Indeed, Stefan. Were you lurking when I let everyone know that we had indeed crossed the threshold and hit 2,500 subs on the channel? Very, very excited about that. I remain very excited about that. Field surgeon keeps on field surgeoning.
On to the next.
Could have gotten a cheeky corpse eating right there. Must have missed that. I got on a moment ago, but congrats. Not to sound like a flex, but I think there were about 40 something when I showed up. Indeed. You want to see the new channel logo? I will be adding it after stream, but this is the this is what we're going to be doing to rep the crew moving forward. That is the new Alden Potamus, as it were. I'll be switching over all the graphics after stream, of course. Figure if we can get an actual hit in here, that would be good. So what I was thinking, this is what I was thinking. I was thinking we get the double value off consecration again. Now this is a 66% chance, but this is a guarantee. So we should do sack stab there.
A resounding response.
And then, since we already have dodge tokens, we can do that. I'm glad you like it. I'm excited about it too. It's been a long time coming. Admittedly, the sub growth on the channel since in the last couple months has calmed a bit over where it once was. So it took us a while to hit 2,500. I've been eagerly anticipating it though. All right, and this is good because we get this right at the beginning. Don't love. Let's see. Let's just get stand fast going for more taunt. When's the next goal? I mean, whenever we want it to be, I guess is the short answer. I will celebrate almost any milestone. I celebrated 1,000, then I celebrated 2,500 just because it's kind of like where we ended up. But yeah, I would be open to I'd be open to celebrating as frequently as whatever. 10K? That could be a minute. I hope it's not, but 10K is going to require some serious excitement from the community about some bespoke videos. I think. Not to say that can't happen, but I think we go for this dude here. These guys are being jerks right now with their crits and whatnot. Require some PR work? Well, I mean, we're gonna get there eventually. At least that is my intention. At least that is my intention. I think the magic of the YouTube recommendations is definitely the biggest factor for sure. That was a weak sauce hit. This guy now has the chance to eat, but decides not to. Very kind. I think I do the heal here because I think we get the job done anyways. No, we do not get the job done. I was incorrect. I probably should actually hit the corpse, now that I think about it, to avoid this guy eating. Oh, he didn't anyways. All right. That's a joke. That's a joke. YouTube didn't ban me. Lucky you. You've dodged it. But yeah, I am content growing at the rate that we are growing. Excited. Ooh, nice. Disease resist.
Once more. When deliberation is exhausted.
Let's see. So we can go anywhere. Let's do this one.
Our once familiar kingdom, a stranger to itself.
Oh, sneezerific. So we haven't picked up a lot that's going to help with the general fight. I'm a little concerned about that. I don't love this.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
That was rough. I approve of a community with morality, so sorry. This ambush is messing us up. For serious. Come on, Watchdog, really? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, I do like that knife. Okay, we're gonna need to do some work here for sure. Gotta move the Vestal back. Risky doing that, I know, but we have ministration in our hip pocket. At least I think we do. Or should I say I hope we do? Man, we are getting tore up by this fight, though. Big time. That was a huge dot, so we got that going for us.
The work continues.
This has been non-stop crits.
By accumulation.
It's getting a little out of hand.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
God, Divine Grace is hard to hard to handle. Okay, don't kill it. I need to do some recovery here, please and thank you. It's a terrible heal. Okay, I don't want to take another hit, so we're outie. Channel called 4 to 8 Productions that got demonetized because a fan of theirs pulled some stunt like that. Even though the fan admitted to it, the channel still suffers. That's a really sad thing because things like that can be weaponized, you know? Like imagine someone a bit more malicious deciding to do that that intentionally, you know, essentially view botting is the equivalent on Twitch. That is a sad one. The next major milestone that I'm expecting, knock on wood, is Twitch banning me for multi-streaming, because it is technically against the terms of service, unfortunately. Wow, if we want to fight, we have to take a double hit. That feels sad. Nice first hit. Okay, they also came to play, apparently. Two to 6, very unlikely to get the kill. Very unlikely to get the kill. Yeah, but we need to take this guy out first, or everything else is going to be a little messy. Twitch can't really ban you for that because you're not formally their partner. No, they can, actually, in Lustrous. That is unfortunately not the case anymore. They've now written it into their terms of service, believe it or not. That even as a non-affiliated, non-partner, it used to be the way that you're describing. But they actually changed it, believe it or not, which is super lame. So now the official, like, generic terms of the site say that you are not allowed to stream to Twitch and any other platform, which to me is insane. Yep, they did indeed, and it is unfortunate. All right, let's see. I think this is a tough choice. I think we have ministration, so I was gonna say, let's see if we can take this guy out. Or not ministration, but we have Divine Grace here, which we desperately need. Wow, that is a weak sauce heal. Having a really hard time keeping our hit points where they need to be. If all goes awry, we'll stream on Discord. I imagine that would be a tough way to make a living. With the way this is going, I don't know if I don't know if I can afford to do the general right now with the level of, like, is there something that's preventing you from healing you? No, we're just getting super unlucky. We also have double field surgeon. Not to call a spade, but getting very nervous here. Okay, not being on death's door is good there. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Need to delay until that happens for sure. Okay, any chance Every heal from the occultist is exactly what you would expect it to be.
Relief comes
Bad.
rarely in these times. Savor it.
Okay. I will say I would happily add Discord to the list of places that I was streaming if that was a place that people wanted to consume, but it seems like, you know, I mean, from my perspective, from a like the only place that really offers me a solution for monetization is YouTube. I don't think I could make much off of including Discord. Twitch I just do because people want to watch there, and I would be willing to do the same for Discord if people wanted to watch there. So let's see, what have we ended up with here? Basically, we'd be going against the general with 1 Warhorn and 2 Caltrops. That's I think that's a no. Like, I don't think we can swing that. So we may choose discretion as the better part of valor on this one, but we'll see how the fights that lead up to it is, because we might as well get the cash payout. But we may not get a first region trophy here. That's how I'm feeling right now.
Foul winds and foul tidings. No doubt the source is within. On to the next.
Don't like this guy still being back here. Because this guy's gonna shoot someone for a bunch of damage, yeah. That we can't really counterplay against. The one off. Not a bad spaghetti. Oh, we need to start doing some healing with our occultist. These guys are really hard to heal again, to out heal. Like, that's the issue. This is where I wish I had Larval Carrion Eater. What a difference it would make. I'm just checking to make sure that Aspirant doesn't have like a hidden "you don't heal anymore" button. That's how it's feeling right now. So we either take 1 less hit or we get the heal. I think we take the heal here. Which one is Corpse Light again, Rusty? I always forget.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
I always forget. Corpses have a chance to become live enemies after death. I do want to play with that one. That does sound like a fun one to experiment with. Okay, we need to stall until this happens for sure. don't think we can delay any longer. You don't want the corpses to linger? Let me tell you, it triggers often. Oh yeah? I believe it. I mean, good hit. Not a crit, but good hit. Okay, at least we take the stress there, but at least we don't take anything else. Yeah, all of the torches are designed around just being more difficult. So I think that's that's all that Corpse Light is meant to do. I don't know that there's a big advantage to it. Let's see. I think we do this. We're just trying to stack up that unchecked power. Can't move them, so it's just the daze just not going to do anything. Can't help but feel like Rusty's just very squishy at the moment. Not to hate Rusty, but you need some resilience. Don't love these two guys going before everybody else. Jeez. I think I need to put in some damage here, or we're gonna end up getting, like, stressed into oblivion. Go hit the gym. Yeah, I do wish there was like a button that gave random torch, a random torch. That would be a fun change up.
Messy, but effective.
Sadly, we're blocked from gaining the block tokens. We are blocked from block. I think this guy's dead. Oh, unless he resists. Grumble.
The work continues.
One in a bleed. One in a bleed. We need to get a heal on Rusty, or I think our dreams are dashed. Okay, it's not terrible. Okay, so we're not in great shape. But my oh my, the game is offering us some stuff. I'm gonna go for it. We've prepared a little bit. This could get ugly though, for sure.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream, and there he must stay.
So let's see. So Rusty's gonna taunt. Nobody really needs... I think we do this. Do I care about taunting? I don't know that I care about taunting. Maybe strategic withdrawal is better so that we get the point blank shot. Yeah, I think we do that. Because, like, Unsettling Whispers is annoying, but it doesn't cause any debuffs, and it's going to hit someone no matter what.
Bravo!
Nice hit. Good start. Use that to push back.
That another may finish the work.
Okay, that's probably good enough. I'm gonna risk it here a little bit. Oh, I can't. Strategic withdrawal has a cooldown. I did not realize that. Okay, good miss. I hate that the misses still generate that. It's very frustrating. Okay, slightly annoying that. So do we risk the Vestal? So the thing is, if we do have Bellow, so I think we risk just doing the one. Yeah, I wanted to get the damage, and I didn't really want to use Abyssal there. Huge, that's perfect. Okay, that's absolutely perfect. Good hit, get the burn. Love it. Okay, so he's about to go. I think... Yeah, I think we just do this. We're risking the growth hitting the frontliner here. That could certainly be bad. Okay, we got lucky. This may be a no Walking Dead affair. All right, that probably means that it's not. That was a weak sauce hit. All right, we're gonna push back as much as we can. So I think given that we're at full tilt. So we're going to take a Walking Dead here and here. It's not going to be terrible. If we don't hit the taproot, though, we could get our Highwayman locked up, which probably means we don't have enough damage to push through. I'm going to do this, even though it feels like a waste. I'm a little sad about it, but let's fully reset. We have the opportunity. We're going to take the one Walking Dead. Always a friggin' 30-pointer, I tell you what. Pretty uncool. Which now makes me feel like we do that just because the bleed is so soul-crushing. Now we've pushed back no growth here, which is nerve-wracking. Okay, gross on that for sure. Oh wow, that was the kindest I have ever had. So we have a guaranteed kill on Rusty, which means that I can afford to fish for some healing. I mean, this has the same effect. If I hit now, or if I cure this and he hits, I don't think it makes a difference. All right. We're going to have a bit of recovery to do, but picking up a reverberating redoubt and a calibrating sensor is pretty good for business.
The loathing abates.
That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. So now we just need to get and stay slow. That's our goal. Put the laudanum there. All right, now we just need to clean it up.
At least it should be.
Left gives us a hazard and a fight, which could be a collector. That would be pretty unfortunate. But I don't think we want to dodge a chance for some mastery at this stage in the game. Although we did pick up 2 mastery from the peculiar secretion. Ditch some candles. This is a long segment there. So wait, you want to leave and you get more... Slippery allows us to leave and build relationship. I think I want the fight, like I said.
Well done.
Nice first hit there. I was gonna say 3 to 7. There's at least a chance. Let's get stand fast out there. Nicely done. Get you down to 5. As I say, if we can eliminate them, that's probably, I think, the best thing. Okay, at least the block token helped out a bit there. God, the deadly is pretty spicy, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, I think if we use that there. Wow, nice.
Agony by accumulation. There is comfort in company.
Okay. Live to fight another day. Not bad.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay, we got 1 road battle. Let's... Ideally not a collector would be super cool, maybe. Alright. We will take some pillaging brigands. That leading to a front mortar is going to be a bummer if that's the way the cookie crumbles. I think the best we can do is put up the defense before it potentially happens. Reverberating redoubted. Reverberating redoubless, maybe? That's a nice turn of phrase. Reverberating redoubtless. Don't want to take the hit there. The stacking up the riposte into the vulnerable, I think would have been not great for business. 20% chance to crit. All right. Tried. I'm gonna do that. Everybody's a little bit on fire at the moment. I really miss being able to have Divine Comfort on the board. That dodge really could have gone differently. I would not have complained. Ah, are you serious right now with the... What, how much? You have 13? Sets for 17? Alright, we can eliminate the doggo. Then. Double blind is a bummer. Okay, 6 was not what the doctor ordered. God, we are just struggling so much on healing. I know it's going to get better, but... like, we're just barely scraping by.
An unexpected
We are just barely scraping by. I don't think I can reduce anyone's HP, so I think that... our healing... yeah, we're struggling too much with healing to be able to make that work. Okay, that means now we just have the cultist fight, which could prove a little dicey. Just because we're going in with relatively low HP. Could have done the thing. Chose not to do the thing. Could have done the thing. No way to hit rank 3 with the Rust Man. So he's just gonna have to take the stress himself. Oh, resist. Nicely done. Okay, getting a single target attack there is good. Three to 7, unlikely to get the kill here. I think we still need to go for it though. Oh boy. I think the stealth could just mess with us. We're gonna take a ton of damage on this front rank though, which I'm very concerned about because we don't have a lot of healing to recover. Sending them back would have been really nice.
Slow suffering begins.
This is really bad. That might buy us a tiny bit of time. No, it's not. Strategic withdrawal was upgraded. It would make a difference, but... okay, if we get the daze here, then we have the opportunity to do a heal here.
Dragged back from the brink.
spicy, though. The crit is going to suck here a lot. Yep. I'm worried here, honestly. I'm worried we're going to get caught in... We're stuck in a loop here. And I don't know how to undo it. Because we don't have... The bleeds are too much. The dodge is probably... The dodge and the remove blind is probably the best. This is dicey, though. Very, very bad. Thank you for the dodge. This is the one going. That could be his death. Problem is I don't have another heal for him. Like, I can remove this, but
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
this is nightmare fuel. With both of them going? There's a chance for Nocturnal Communes, but you're going to be on Death's Door next turn. We're not doing any damage because we're constantly on our back foot. I think I have to hope for a Death's Door here. No, things are not looking great. I unfortunately don't have a heal. Does 1 damage. Okay, so the only hope we really have here is 5 to 11. All right, and then we get the kill. That was stressful. Wow.
Messy, but effective.
Our healing sucks right now. Oh my gosh. I mean, if by the same token, I took a huge risk there. If Illustrious hadn't hit the Death's Door, we were in a position to lose 2 people. Yeah, you did, Illustrious. You really clutched that one. So thank you.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
Oh
Even
my
more, perhaps,
god.
for the restless soul.
Less crit on our occultist. Hypochondriac on Legion. Oh god. That's not gonna be good. Let's see. Whose relationship is bad at the moment? Anybody got a chance for negative? Legion and Rusty.
Experience, however painful,
Okay.
is the greatest teacher of all.
We got a few baubles. My back hurts from carrying. I mean, you're not wrong. I think we need a poetry to clean up our stress.
Something to ease the
I like the
rigors of
gnarly
road.
knuckles here. So with 151 baubles, I will pick that up. Where are we going? Should check that first.
Everywhere in ruin.
Looks like
Everywhere.
we're sprawling it up.
Need.
Unfortunately, with reverberating redoubt and calibrating sensor, I don't think we want to put misstep on Rusty.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Okay, let's break out the poetry. Okay, now let's see. Rusty, you and Legion are still at 5%. So buy the other candles and chocolate, I guess. Who are you? Who's your problem with? With Legion. Okay, that fixes you up. Roll the dice on that one, and then I'm gonna put that there, fishing for the speed improvement. Some more healing there, but now let's figure this out. So I'm gonna pick up Divine Grace. I'm gonna pick up Rid. As much as those aren't the upgrades that I want to be doing. Now, for the Librarian, I think Take Aim is important. I think we grab Demon Pull. Consecration of Light, and then I think Bolster. That was not a great combo. We do have the lock in place. So we're not super concerned about that. I'll take the triage kit and the ablative powder. And then we haven't done food. We don't really have food to do. The soothing poultices are nice. Was upgraded Bellow able to prevent monsters from getting dodge for a couple of turns? That is not what Bellow does. Does it? No, it just... No, so... Skrasky, the one that I think you're thinking of is Tracking Shot prevents dodge, which is really good against the Librarian, but it's kind of very niche, so I generally don't bother. I think I'm going to buy these two. I want a Soothing Poultice for the Fire Resist, but with Ablative Powder, we're probably fine. We may use the Thunderclap grenades on the boss. The fact that we don't even have any combat items, we're super starved right now on... We're super starved on, like, everything. I feel like. All right. We'll call it good there, and I guess we're just gonna head back out. We're a lot better at healing than we were before. We have upgraded our healing. Our relationships are nothing to write home about, and there is a librarian with a bounty on his head that we wanted to kill anyways because swigs that are snappy.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, so slightly limited on our options here. Looks like we get a hoarder. Yeah, so we take the loathing, we get the hoarder, we take the resistance encounter, question mark, lair, question mark. Okay. That is the plan. Hey, Alex. Have I seen the video about salami as a weapon build in Baldur's Gate? Yes, I have seen... I'm going to call it a meme, but yes, I have seen the meme. And it's a funny one. Now, there's been a couple of people who have done the salami build. Is the one that... Oh, my cam is dead? No, it's not. I still see myself. So we got a lot of bad stuff here. Is there anything here that we desperately need? No. Okay. So we get to remove 1 here. I think it's got to be hypochondriac.
Even the worst
But yeah, so there's a salami throwing one. Nothing else here is like really blowing my mind, and I wouldn't mind getting some more stuff at the hoarder. So it's just going to be that one. And then everybody, ooh, wow. Unanimous hoarder visit. I might have just been staying very still. I'm very sneaky sometimes. You just see me like standing there like reading, like absolutely consumed. And it looks like I'm not moving at all. Which is a side note, that hasn't happened in a while. We used to have a lot of problems with our cam dying. Thank goodness that has lessened. Okay. Decisions. The decision is to not take any of these. Except maybe pairing Patriarch. Pairing Patriarch on Legion is really good because it upgrades the dodge that we get from things. But is it worth it? I think we hold off. Sparkle Ball is fun, but I don't think it moves the needle for us. I do think I am gonna buy Pyrotechnic Dazzlers. They're pretty good against the Librarian, so I'll grab those because that wasn't going to be that crazy good. But I think that's it for the Hoarder. The Hoarder was a bit of a disappointment. We could take Laudanum, but I think we're okay. And then we're going to knock our Loathing down with the Resistance Encounter. But yeah, the salami build is hilarious. The one that I saw was like they went Eldritch Knight, so the salami returns to them after they throw it, which I thought was hilarious. Unpleasant. See, so if I had taken pairing Patriarch, I would have been even better off there, but I hope that we're slightly stronger than we used to be. Like, we were really struggling that last act. I'm excited to get a bit of a flavor for how we're performing this time around.
Excellent work.
That is horse hockey, I just want to say, for the record. Absolute garbage person, that guy. The stress is insane right now. I'm so frustrated. Between the stress and the parting gift stun there, just... Oh. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. The horror. At least Feltree doesn't do more damage. Ooh. Give me that good old free action. Missed you, Reverberating Redoubt. Fish for a little bit of relationship. We're re-hitting the same target there, so be gone. So the thing that we may try out to improve our chances against the librarian.
Necessary.
Because did we upgrade Demon Pull? No, I didn't. Good. I'm glad I didn't. The thing that we can do is we can use the Thunderclap grenades to try to shuffle the librarian forward. Well, that's a terrible turn for our relationships. What are you stressing about? Oh, fanatic fearing. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Three to 7 is not enough. All right, we like that. We put the consecration here because it's more likely that our highwayman is going to be shooting her. Oh, nope, everybody's going to get to stab her, I guess. I might want to put Retribution on the bar too, just so we have that like full stun, or that full not stun, but speed change.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Oh yeah, love the potential for a stun here. Do we just double up the stun there? It certainly looked that way. There's a low-flying plane right now that just passed over. The death armor break animation is also like super satisfying. I love the way it like splits in half and fractures.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
So let's see, we already had our hoarder. Not that we couldn't have another hoarder, but another field hospital. We could remove a few more negative quirks. Also, I kind of want to lock... I already locked Field Surgeon on you. I don't really want to lock Field Surgeon on Rusty. I think that the person that I most often want to heal with Field Surgeon on Rusty is Rusty. That was always the problem with it in the old version. Don't like what's happening to our torch. I think picking up 2 healing salves is huge. And then that leaves us 2 of these that we can remove. Cosmic Fearing is pretty annoying. Weak Grip, I think I want gone.
We need not be defined by our...
Double Fanatic Fearing for where we are is frustrating, but I think Cosmic Fearing needs to go. Alright, we are broke. We need to go question mark if we're gonna hit up the librarian, which is the plan. Let's see, you and Illustrious we don't want to mess with. You two aren't great either, but we'll go this way. spreading that damage was not the best decision. Ten damage still is a lot.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. How did you go first there? That was insane. Okay, that's amazing. We love that. Okay, great targeting there. We don't need strategic withdrawal anymore. That's something that I should rotate out. Ooh, all right, disappointing there. Don't like taking unmitigated hits like that. %30 chance to crit is insane on that. Do I greet it? Nah, I'll wait. I think we're gonna have one more turn for Rusty to do the stress heal, and I'd like him to tank some hits. I'd also like our occultist to get just a little bit more damage.
Stupendous. A breakthrough.
I am going to greed this one, even though it means that this guy's going to get one more shot off, unless we land the burn. We landed the burn, all right.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Am I going to arrive randomly after a casualty? Runaway's just not as good. So believe it or not, Innie, with the recent patch, you now get to pick your replacement. So we could bring you in if we wanted to.
The loathing.
But we don't have to. By the way, Innie, you arrived after earlier on the stream. We hit 2,500 subs, which is very exciting. And so I unveiled the new channel logo, which I'll pop up on screen here so that you can check it out. That's what the channel logo will be moving forward in celebration of 2,500 subs. I think it's all right. I'm pretty pleased with it.
At least we know what's coming.
Let's see. So have we got all the appropriate stuff? We're better off, I think, with that than that. The ablative powders look fine. All right, we'll go for that. Oh, thank you, Strasky. I'm pretty psyched. It feels like a big milestone on YouTube. At least, 1,000 was the really big one. We did a bit of celebrating then, but yeah, feels pretty good. Oh, I forgot to change skills. Damn.
The library.
Really wanted to have retribution on the
with
bar.
it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Not a great job there. I can't help but feel like our highwayman is like very fragile these days, and I'm not sure. Yeah, it was a huge mess up that we didn't
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
A certain downgrade? What's it selling? Animals tend to be good mascots to sell things to children. No intention to sell things to kids. Just thought it would be a cool mascot. We kind of needed one. We've been eponymous for a long time, so. But yes, no malfeasance planned. No. I do think it might look cool on some merch, so we might start to explore that possibility. I have a monochrome version of the logo that I think might look good on a t-shirt or something like that, but you know, only time will tell. Terrible hit. The Discord one's totally fine to be used. The face is fine too, but not some creepy thing. Only thing that would be worse would be you posing as a VTuber in VTuber style. Well, that's certainly an opinion you have there, Innie. I'm sad to say that it is going to be coming, those logos. The Discord logo is just something I made kind of haphazardly and hasn't seen a lot of love. Thank you, Burwell. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised to hear the strong reaction, Innie. It's not going to change the path that I'm going, but I also understand that, you know, not everyone does not have the same sensibilities and tastes.
This road cannot be walked alone. A small foundation of trust.
A golfer character you up. Let's see, anything we can do here? No. Okay. You upscaled manually. I mean, everyone finds their own logo, etc. But this just happens to be the one that, at least for the time being, is going to be the new representation of the channel. We'll see. Yes, I mean, I'm looking at the toast right now with the pad of butter on it. All right, there was a lot of chance for that to be a kill. I'm disappointed it was not. So the channel is Alden Potamus, Innie, if you've been playing along at home, and so potamus is the end of the word hippopotamus. So that was the thinking, is I've always liked hippopotamuses, and that was what that is. But you know. Let's see. What are we working with here? Man, the breakpoints are not kind to us today. Let's see. I think I'm just going to bolster. We'll remove the vulnerable and also try to take down the stress a bit. And then the circuit board pattern in the background is meant to elicit some type of tech action. I mean, I guess it's a to each their own type of thing, Innie. I don't know that simplification and representation is what I'm going for here, but I do think that having some type of, like, channel identity is not the worst thing in the world. And it's generally been pretty
incremental, but deadly all the same.
I mean, I don't think there are any wrong answers here, Innie, but let's see. What am I gonna do here? 19 isn't a kill here, even if we land it. I don't really want to take damage here.
Well done.
All right, I guess I will. I think that's a bit of your opinion, Innie. I'm not gonna lie about it. I don't think it is a children's character. I don't think there's anything wrong with rainbow flags either if you support LGBTQ issues. So I'm not gonna speak down to that. And I understand that you like that logo, but that logo doesn't have any readability. Like, from a distance, it just looks like a bunch of, like, white and black shapes that don't really communicate anything. I think that's a lot of baggage that you're bringing to the table, Innie. I'm not gonna lie. You are welcome to your opinion. You're not gonna change mine. So, you know, take that for what it will. Ultimately, like, I was hoping that you would find a way to be excited with me, but if you can't, that's your prerogative. I don't get in the business of stopping people from not liking things. Let's see. I don't think. I actually don't think it's worth fighting this. We might get a meltdown. I mean, we're relatively well geared for it. All right, let's fight it for the mastery. I'm really bummed we're not getting anything out of it. Oh, all right. It's not terrible.
Ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
This is the perfect setup, by the way. We got very lucky with that shuffle. It's gonna do good things for us. Given that we got hit with the ablative powder, I think we can safely afford to taunt up here. That was certainly my hope in Lustrous, but I understand that, you know, opinions are. Oh, that sends him all the way to the back. Oh, that's not so great. Interesting. So, Innie, you're killing me here. You're killing me. Why did he just do Burning Bright in the 2 slot? That's very weird.
Cooperation is the key.
Nice hit. So it's thank you, Fat Oak, but it's Innie's a long time person and friend of the channel. I'm saddened that I have attracted his ire. I don't think it's trolling, genuinely. I think these are very genuinely held opinions, and I understand, and I sympathize. I wouldn't discount them. But, you know, I certainly know that my intention was not by any stretch of the imagination to sell people kind of like a false bill of goods or anything like that. Just really thought it would be a cool logo that would be something to kind of like unify the brand. Hey Bray, welcome. Welcome to the stream. But, you know, it also sucks. It's, you know, like it's a hard message to hear that that someone who's been a friend of the channel for so long now hopes that my subscribers drop due to a logo that I'm trying to adopt. That's a bitter pill to swallow, I'll be honest. What was the Potamus even to be originally? A pet name? It's been a name that I've just had. It's been a username of mine for 20 plus years. I've been Alden Potamus, and you know it was born out of the fact that I think I think that the Potamus suffix is a funny one. That's really it's that. Oh, shit. Please tell me I don't have to fight this Shambler. That's going to be unfortunate. That might be the death of us. I mean, in Lustrous, that's an interesting observation, but I mean, like, oh yeah, you have Cravallo. You have indeed. Did not see it coming, but the new logo for the channel has attracted a lot of ire all of a sudden.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
No one's advocating for you to change your presentation on online any. I don't think. Just to be clear, in case that was a concern. We're worried about meltdowns here. I think this guy's gonna howl immediately, so it doesn't really matter that we get the taunt up, but also Fat Oak, here I can bring it up so that everyone can hate it again. Or not really, but this is the new logo for the channel. I've been told that it is I've been told that it is predatory, essentially, is I think the short version of it. Which certainly was not my intention. I did not choose it to attract a young audience, but I think the same could be said of a username. I mean, it's not marketing to children, just to be absolutely clear, and it's also not an NFT.
Anxiety for men's insidious.
I'm baffled. It is neither an NFT nor anything else. It is. I mean, what is your definition of an NFT? Like, a logo has to be square format. Like, I'm baffled here.
A promising development.
But define it for me. Like yeah, right now you're defining an NFT like pornography. You're like, I'll know it when I see it. And that's not a particularly helpful definition. Like, let's see. I think we don't have another answer for this guy, so I'm just gonna do this. I mean, everyone does have their opinion, but right now this opinion is being pretty aggressively pushed on me, unfortunately. But, like, look, Innie, what you just described, like, I have to say, like, what you just described is a good logo. Oh, periodic paralysis is disastrous. Like, I wanted something that was visually distinct, recognizable. Like, how is that? Like, that's just a logo. I mean, like, easily packaged up together, like, simple art, simple background, easily marketable. Like, those are all, like, really good characteristics, aren't they? Like, am I losing my mind here? And I'm also... I don't see engagement graph as a good way to encourage content change. I didn't say I was doing this for engagement. That's something you said. That's a you baggage, not a me baggage. Yes, the easy way, cursed to follow the trend of child content. I'm really baffled, I gotta say. Like, alright, this might not kill anyways. Like, I don't understand. I mean, it's top of mind at the moment, Fat Oak, but I agree. I am probably giving too much weight to the feedback, but like this is kind of the forum where we talk about things. But it does.
Scavenge what you can.
This is their issue, and you're not going to get clarity on it because it's an emotionally charged for them. It does feel a little bit that way. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm just hanging in there for the moment. We'll at the end of this region, we'll table it. What is happening today, Brea? That's a good question. Please tell me there's an option not to fight the Shambler. Yeah, I don't think we're in a good place for fighting a Shambler right now. So we'll take the stress and we'll lick our wounds and move on. I'm a little once bitten, twice shy at the moment. Let's see. I think I'll go right here. I mean, Innie, that's your prerogative, and you know it's going to be really sad to me if a channel logo is our parting of ways. But you know, like fundamentally, like my goal here, and you know, I think this is a good thing to talk about generally. But like my goal here is to find a way to make a living on YouTube, and coming up with a logo is part of that process. I mean, yes, my face is out there, certainly, but I'm not planning on I'm not becoming a VTuber, right? I'll unsub on VTuber Hippo, I promise. That's fine, Innie. You're welcome to make that decision. I don't begrudge you it. You know, like I said, it will be a sad day because largely I've enjoyed your contributions to the community. But yeah, unfortunately, this is the plan. And like, you know, of the like 15 people, 20, I guess 20 between Twitch and YouTube that are hanging out, like, you're basically the only person who has expressed this opinion. So, you know, largely it's been received very positively, which... Also, I may post hippos on Discord randomly, like yours, but just as soulless as a good comparison of how wrong it is. I think I've lost the thread just a little bit. Not to... Like, I don't think I fully understand.
Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Like, I don't... Yeah, I don't think you're, I don't think you're making your case right now, unfortunately. You know, I at the moment, like, my feeling is maybe I should kind of like put my foot down and table this conversation, because what I don't want, as a side note for everyone else, like, this is not gang up on any time. I really don't want I don't want this to become kind of like a toxic conversation. So, you know, I'd like everyone to treat, like, Innie's opinion with respect. Like, it's not an opinion that I share. It may not be an opinion that you share, but, like, it is really important to me that everyone have the ability to have their opinions and that no one feel kind of, like, ganged up on. You know, that's just the kind of community that I want to create. But, you know, like, I respect everyone's opinion. You know, like, I don't think there are right and wrong. Don't white knight toxicity. Super confused. Like, are you saying that, like, me asking people not to harass you in chat is white knighting toxicity, or is it my I'm losing the thread, unfortunately. All right, let's keep pressing forward. We picked up periodic paralysis and dysentery, just very... Oh, and we are potentially going to get ambushed here. Uh-oh. All right, we do make it. This is a nice thing not to have to deal with it twice. I appreciate it, Bray. I think the conversation has run its course. But yeah. So we will press forward here and focus on things, and I will not trot out the any hippo related anything moving forward. The only wrong opinion is the Shambly boy is anything but cute and adorable. I mean, that is a true statement. We do love the Shambler here. My choice not to kill the Shambler on this run was a hard choice to make. Oh, what's the plan? Ugh. There's a lot of awkwardness going on right now. I wish I had demon pull on the menu. I think I put in the damage on the back line. Let's see. Okay, let's finish off the altar. I think I'm gonna do that so that hopefully we have a stealth to protect us here. I think I think I need to do that just to be on the safe side. Alright, and then we're going to have to do some work here. So I'm really hoping we can steer clear of a worship. But that's going to be... It's going to be no easy task. Well, maybe not. We might actually get it. Readability is important in a Twitch emoji. Profile pictures are enlarged in the stream site. You're full of shambled arguments. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know what to say. I was creating a logo. That is the reality. That is my greatest crime. Let's see. I think nice hit out of our Vestal. I mean, I am all but reminded of the, the simple reality that opinions are this just like staggeringly subjective thing, and some of us have very strong opinions, and I don't even disrespect that. Like I'm okay with people having opinions. Don't even mind them sharing them for the most part, but apparently, apparently it is what it is. Let's see. So we have enough that we can do... I think we can do a heal and still get the kill. Yeah, so we'll do that. Let's get the big heal. Get ourselves stabilized. I guess the stress heal would have probably been the better play. Lockjaw doesn't move the needle for us here, unfortunately. Okay, what are we looking at for cash flow? Our cash flow is a little low for all the stress healing we have to do, and we're gonna need to prioritize a hospital next region. The ceremonial drum. It calls to me to kill a Leviathan, but I think I will pass.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Alright, don't mind the torn rotator cuff there. I think it's okay.
Precious relics remind us of a time
before
the end.
I think we're gonna have to use some... Well, we have some poetry. We can't use Songbook, unfortunately, because of the cost. Whiskey bottles aren't going to help out that much. So let's see. So I think we start out with that. We can do a whiskey bottle here. So we'll try that out.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
That is one of the outcomes that you can get. All right, let's take a look. %. We got a 5% here. Rusty plus Legion. We can try that. We'll need one more if we want to fix that. I do wish that picking up all of these would, like having the full set of wheels and steel plating would have some type of synergy. Where are we going? Going to a sluice.
Fire.
All right.
Rot. Is there no sanctuary from this?
7
madness?
mastery is pretty decent. This will get us most of the things that we need. Let's see. We'll get Sack Stab. Although I'm not sure I'm using it much. I do think Demon Pull is probably better than Abyssal. Especially if we get it upgraded so it's kind of hitting with the same gusto. No, it looks like YouTube chat broke. So I missed the last admonishment. All right. We'll go with that. Strategic Withdrawal I don't think I want to have on the board for now. So we'll grab Retribution. I don't want my modding people to easily find my Let's Plays. I'm completely lost at this point. I've completely lost the script, I think.
If it is to carry you where you must go.
But that's okay. All right, Sluiceward Hoe. Did NFTs do something bad to you? Like, I mean, I understand that they exist. They're basically worthless. I find them ridiculous and hilarious. But I'm confused with the level of vehement with which you regard them.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Right, and I'm not selling crypto. Like... But I also don't think that like a lighthearted kind of like, you know, vectorized logo, which is what I created, is somehow like, you know, I'm not going to let NFTs ruin it for me. Partly because I also don't think that it necessarily, I don't think NFTs is an art style. I think people were selling NFTs of like every art varietal under the sun. You know, I think people would have sold NFTs of the Mona Lisa given the opportunity. And I'm not defending them, I'm just observing. Let's see. Like, NFTs was a technology. NFT stands for non-fungible token, and it was basically a way that people could attach art to a blockchain, for lack of a better description, and it was and is a massive scam, basically. They don't really have any value. It's kind of like the idea of owning a concept in a lot of ways. But like the examples of the ones that were kind of popular were like Bored Ape Yacht Club was one, you know, kind of like particularly gross NFT, and you know, a bunch of people spent a ton of money on them. Like those people have since lost all of that money, which, you know, I'm not happy that they lost it either. Like, I'm not, you know, wishing ill on anyone else, but it's gone now. I mean, it makes me sad that you think that it's heartless. Like, you know, I think that's the thing that bums me out, is like, I created this logo. It's not like I commissioned it. I made it. Because I wanted to tie in with the name of the channel, which is Potamus, Alden Potamus, right? It is a combination, is a portmanteau of my name and a hippopotamus, you know, which I've always thought is kind of like silly and lighthearted. That's, you know, that's the vision. It is that simple. Love that stun there. That'll give us some time to recoup. Let's see. I don't wanna finish the fight quite yet. Even though we probably could have spared ourselves that pain. But hopefully we get a decent heal out of our occultist. Actually, we have a big heal coming out of our Vestal, so let's go for a terrible heal there. I guess I did let this guy go once more, but...
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains. The loathing abates.
It's not that terrible to read, I admit, but it's hard to remember. Mine you can't even spell, but it's intentionally easy to read. I mean, there's a lot of deep thinking going on about something that honestly, like, you know, the level of malice of foresight that is being ascribed is off the charts, because I just took my name, Aldenpotamus, and tried to come up with a logo design for it. And, you know, that's about the depth that I went to. Scrake and Illustrious. I certainly appreciate that, Rusty. I like it too, for what it's worth. But you know, I get that there are a lot of opinions out there, and you know, c'est la vie.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from
All right,
the abyss?
let's get some work done on this one. I mean, yeah, I'm. So okay, so is the new concern that I am like I am somehow opening myself up and becoming vulnerable because my logo has like a cartoonish art style? Is that the? I feel like I missed a chat comment somewhere, but I'm trying to keep up. Let's see. A little bit of a heal there. Actually, it's really nice. That Consecration having a heal on it is not terrible. Finding a hospital would be good for business. I do really like the death armor. I think it was a very smart way to adjust the game. Make it 3D at least and add non-mirrored features. So it is asymmetrical, by the way. As the person who created it, I can tell you that it is not symmetrical. Not that I think that matters, but you know, it is a true statement that it is asymmetrical.
And apply it judiciously. Sweet reprieve until the next test is put before you.
But what is the mechanism by which a malicious hater is going to attack the channel? Like, they're going to take the logo and sell an NFT of it? I don't think it's that good. Like, I'm happy with the way that it turned out, but I'm like, maybe in a way that's a backhanded compliment of sorts. I don't know. Like, it you know, I like it. I thought it turned out nicely, but
haste and carelessness.
But you know, I mean, other than my kind of like very limited imagining that maybe, you know, like at some point in the future as we grow larger, we could. So any like NFT, like an NFT, like parody requires intent. And like I can tell you, it is not a parody of an NFT. Like, I did not seek out to parody anything with it. I wanted to create a relatively simple, readable logo that I thought had some brightness and some color to it, and also was somewhat memorable and was related to the channel in some way. Like literally, that was the intent and the purpose. I mean, I have looked at it a lot. Like, I don't know what to tell you. We've gotten stunned a lot. This fight's getting a little spooky. All right, if we can get him off the board, I think that's good.
On to the next.
Yes, easily marketable makes it almost feel scam-like. I hope these shirts aren't going to be a ripoff. What? I mean, like they're going to be your standard like print to order things, right? Like you see on every YouTube channel, right? Like I'm not like my goal here with that is to give another avenue for people who like and enjoy the channel to be able to support it, right? Like, you know, that is one of the revenue streams that all YouTubers leverage is creating merchandise of their logo. And I don't begrudge them that, because if it's a way for me to take what is, you know, currently a profession that I'm not making much money off of into something that I can like use to support myself so I can do the kind of work that I want to do, I would kind of hope that people who have been hanging around on the channel for a while would be somewhat excited about it. No one's gonna wear a shirt with my face on it. Like, you know, not to be overly critical, but like, my face is not that great. like I wouldn't wear a shirt with my face on it. I mean, you know, like, not to be like flippant, but like the
a welcome one nonetheless.
I mean, I may offer options, but I'm super confused why, like I will say, right, you know, if I just put on like my marketing hat for a second, if I were to put up those two logos as options, right, the current Discord logo would be bought by people who want to support the channel. Well, we're not talking about emotes, any. We're not talking about emojis. We're talking about logos, right? Nobody prints, you know, PogChamp on a t-shirt. Well, I mean, they do, but ironically, that's, you know, a different story. I don't like any of the padlocks, so we'll just get the 2-stress across the board. I mean, I'm not simplifying myself. I'm creating a logo for the channel that is simpler than like a picture of me at the height of the pandemic wearing a baseball cap with like a super patchy goatee. Like, you know, that's what the current channel logo is. It's not a great representation of me or the level of professionalism that I approach YouTube and Twitch with. You know, like I work really hard at this, right? I'm here 4 days a week on time every day. I was like 4 minutes late today, but you know, broadly, you know, I'm pouring my heart and soul into this endeavor, and wanting to have a logo that represents me and is also like marketable, right? That other people might also like, doesn't seem like such a fundamentally horrible thing. I don't know. Like... These field surgeons are absolutely saving our bacon. Speak of the devil. Ah, I was hoping he wouldn't do that. But this is what I'm saying, like, this is the only place I want the heal to go, and the fact that it's on him is why I'm not bothering to lock it. I do feel like Healing Salve should remove dots, though. I'd sell the toast. The company's bankrupt that drew it. I mean, you know, I would support you in doing that. Fat Oak. Oh, you got hit by a collector, shake it off? I mean, I think at the end of the day, Fat Oak, what it boils down to, 2 in a row, is that I know Innie has really good intentions, because like I said, he's been around for ages. And is very passionate about the music of Darkest Dungeon, among other things. You adore my Discord logo. I mean, that's very kind of you. It has largely not been. It has not been loved broadly. You know, like, I mean, because it's also the channel, like, you know, splash banner at the beginning of every video that I put on YouTube. You know, the way that it kind of like folds in on itself. The way that it folds into shape. Yeah, I was proud of that when I made that. For sure. Like, I worked hard creating that in DaVinci Resolve with my lack of skill. I have an animation for this new one that I also made that I am similarly proud of. I wonder if I could show that on stream easily.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
A weekend stream where we collectively... Yeah, let me bring that up. Okay. I'm not sure, you know, it may be similarly despised, but let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Recovery, where did I put it? Templates, 1440p. Hold on, let me, all right, so let's see. So let me see if I can actually, get this capturing. We're gonna do it live here. All right, let's see. Window capture, VLC. There's VLC media player. It is captured. All right, you guys can see that too, I assume. And this is the new one. I don't think the sound is going to come through. I might be able to switch it over. Let me see if I can get the sound too, because I did do some sound design as well. All right. All right, let's try it out. So let me... is there any way I can mute the game sound? Hold on. Just for a moment here. All right. Just me and you. We've got VLC up, and... Uh-oh. It got bigger. Oh, it also didn't capture, did it? Huh. I think you can hear it, but you can't see it. Why would that be the case? Do you have to do something weird? Maybe I have to do game capture rather than window capture? Let's try that. I can't do game capture, can I? Huh. Video capture device, VLC video source. Okay, I can do it that way. Let's try that. We'll add a VLC video source. Then you see the road cone? Yeah, that's what I saw too. Loop playlist, no. Shuffle playlist, no. This may or may not work. Okay. To the playlist, we add a file. I'm feeling like a true boomer right now. Please hold. Stream. Templates. 1440p. Hippo intro. Okay. All right, so there you go. That's the... You didn't get the rest, but I think I can... Can I shrink it down and do it one more time? No, it looks like I can't. I think I can restart the media so you can see it again. But that's the design for it that I went with. And it has kind of like, it's appropriately masked, so it shows up. But I don't know. I thought it was kind of cool. I liked what I did with it. I know it's maybe not to everyone's liking, but I'll play it one more time and then we will move on. All right. Delete VLC media source. Let's get the music back on over here. There we go. All right, so we're in phase 1 of this. So let's see. Let's get more taunts up. I wouldn't mind doing some stress healing here. All right, that was a pretty suboptimal way to end that round.
Press your advance.
But hopefully people at least saw what was going on with that. I tried. Okay, cranked up the volume. And there's like there's some crackling sound effects and stuff like that. But that's pretty much the extent of it. And ever since I did that... Oh wait, I wasn't... I can't really animate like that, though. Dig the logo, though. Barely see it. I forget what DD2 I'm actually saw. Wait, hold on. I can't really animate like that, though. Right, yeah, so, I mean, it took me... I worked pretty hard on trying to learn how to do the visual effects to do that. What DD2 I actually saw live, it's a bit infuriating. I'm not sure what the second half of what you were describing there was, Innie. I'm genuinely curious. All right, if we can just delete one of these guys, I think that's the best we can do. I mean, I just like, jeez. I think to be on the safe side, since these guys move quickly, I'm going to do that. Since this is like a 50-50 anyways. Fight through the fatigue. I feel like so your argument is that what I just showed is not unique. I also, and this is just a bit of inside baseball, but the previous logo I designed on my laptop while I was at home back east taking care of a sick family member, and as a result I actually don't have the original media file. I could recreate it, but I unfortunately lost that in the shuffle. Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, this would show up as part of the part of the intro to those videos, right? That's the vision for it. Well, if you're all taunted up, I'm gonna put this here, even though everybody could use some healing, but we'll do that. let's see. We have plenty of taunt. Let's strip some
Miscalculation, perhaps.
dodge potentially here. This is the most tokens I may ever have had. Apparently they don't work. But so I don't know, like do I want to? We're probably okay even if I take the heal, but like maybe, let's get rid of this guy so he doesn't get another crit off.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Divine Grace still not being active is infuriating. Let's just get out of here, because those dots are just going to tick for more. I'm not sure what you made and uploaded. Tokens are like collectible figures. They're not for using, they're for having. Yeah, indeed. That's definitely my approach with the Man-at-Arms. I just want to collect them all. It's a Pokemon type of thing. Don't need the greater heat shield. All right, we'll do that for now. This has been an epically long sluice. All right, we're getting a little bit of the sluice loading issue. But yeah, I mean, I will say, like, I'm sad if I did not accomplish it, but my goal was to create something similarly unique and similarly visually interesting to the first logo that I designed. It's been an epically long something. So Fat Oak, how are you doing? Where are you in your playthrough of Baldur's Gate? I know I think last time we talked you were in Act 2. Is that still where you're hanging out? I think I want to keep all those. You're finishing Act 2? I'm excited to get to Act 2. I think that's what we do that's going to be what happens this week. So tomorrow's stream, I think we will be we'll be finishing up the Githyanki subquest stuff. Trying to describe that in as vague detail as I possibly can. Western animation, heart in characters is in shape and personality. What does a hippo tell you on this? In anime, it's hair and eye color. It's easier. You've sworn off Lae'zel as a party member, Fat Oak? Well, I have said all I am going to say about it, but let's see. I guess trinkets are the place that we need to cut a bit more. I don't think we're going to need that, and I don't think we're taking misstep because we have reverberating. All right. But so you are getting the discs, which indicates to me that you, like, there are two ways to get to Act 2, speaking in broad generalities. Maybe it's the glasses? I also don't know what FNAF as an acronym means. I'm ignorant. I apologize. Legion of Honor picking up ranged skill. Holy cow. Wait. That's insane. We have Deadly and Eagle-Eyed. Holy cow. Five Nights at Freddy's? That's a movie, right? Sorry. I'm feeling extra boomerish at the moment. Let's see. I might actually toss strategic withdrawal. Oh no, let's get retribution going. I mean, the good news is I couldn't have possibly borrowed it from Five Nights at Freddy's since I have no knowledge of it. So I got that going for me. Where are we going now?
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere.
Oh, if we go to the Shroud and we visit an oasis, yeah, we haven't been to a Shroud in a while. Maybe some shanties will soothe some people's souls. Let's see. So Rusty can take one of these. You're at 5 speed. We're not going to make that much better. So I will give you... actually... Oh, the periodic paralysis is really unfortunate. Family Guy has a tiger that looks like your character, and he's pretending to be cool. Could be a predisposition from that. Maybe. I mean, it's... like, I will say that it's, like, as I am not the coolest human to ever walk this earth, like, you know, the hippo with the sunglasses was meant to be, like, a little bit tongue-in-cheek. Because I don't think that, like, I am a cool dude hippo. Scrake and Legion. Oh, I can't do Scrake. You find the simplification. So what is the simplification? Like, is it the level of detail? Is that what you're... When you say simplification, that's what you're referring to is the level of detail, I think. Okay, we have a poetry available. We don't really have a lot of stress that we have to deal with. So maybe I'll just pick these two up.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay, so they get to 14, which is a good break point for us. Rusty and Illustrious. They need... Oh. Yeah, we have some bad relationships here. We haven't gotten a lot of AoE fixes for it. You riding a hippo. Joke, or is it? I mean, I'm certainly open to having multiple logos over the evolution of the channel. I will say, though, that I think that my current logo... Also, where are we going? We're going to the Shroud. My current logo, like, doesn't look like I take this seriously. At least my YouTube logo. That's my fear, right? It feels like if I were to look at that, I would be like, is this person really investing in the channel? Do they care about... Do they care about their channel? And I would like to put forward something a bit more polished as a way to communicate that. So now, I feel like you're arguing against the name of my channel, though, right? Like, I am Alden Potamus. Like, that's just the way it is. I think I'll use that. There's more likelihood that it will land positively there. Like, I'm not arguing. Like, it's true. Hippos are vicious. But they also have a funny name. Not to be overly reductive. Let's see. I think I'll just do those two. So Illustrious, I don't know, like I can look around and you know, like I'd be curious, but like I don't find a lot of this is a trap, but I'm doing it anyways. Just in case we fight a Leviathan. $120 and 110. All right. We may fight a Leviathan. It might happen. It feels almost like a personal... All right. Into the Shroud we go. I'm sad that you find it childish. Like, I thought it was clean.
propriety floats listless on the tide.
Well, so but caricature, like, so in Lustrous, I'm super curious about this, because when you say that, the thing that springs to mind for me is like, is a caricature okay? Is it somehow different? I think we are going to go to the lair. And if we die trying, we die trying. Now, we also had a goal to go to an oasis, which is over here after the lair. Yes, clean like NFT, marketable, it's horrible. Like, broken clock, I wouldn't... I think we're going down the left-hand side here. Like, arguing against clean is such a strange thing. Isn't it? Am I weird for being like, it'll be nice to have a clean, easily recognizable, brightly colored logo? I don't know. I don't know. What I mean by character is basically drawn, yeah. Which, like, I think if I were a hippopotamus, this is what I might look like if I was also wearing sunglasses. Safe would be worse. Removing curse words from gameplay, for example. I mean, I don't curse any. I'm not sure if you've noticed that about the channel, but like I seek to keep the channel family friendly. Uh-oh. Man, I guess dysentery isn't going away because we're too broke. That feels bad. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. A filter on my face would suffice too. What are we? But like, what are we like? Yeah, Discord is different. For sure. You know, my goal is for Discord to be a community of generally people who are adults, but like I can't really control who watches my content on YouTube. You know, like I play the games that I play, and those who, you know, and those people choose how they take that. I guess we technically do this, like, the game's not really working for it, but there are 2-year-old children stuck to phones already watching Darkest Dungeon 2 child-friendly content. There are children already watching Darkest Dungeon 2. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's like that's a parenting problem, right? Like, I would not let my child watch DD2. Okay, not cursing is fine. Removing curses is not. Okay, that's a distinction that I am admittedly struggling a bit with. Like honestly, like, you know, with the swearing in Baldur's Gate as an example, like I try to make sure that it's not early in the videos that I cut up. Well, I mean, I generally agree with that. Like, you know, I don't think YouTube is the appropriate arbiter of acceptable content. Obviously, right? Like, I think people need to make those decisions for themselves. But that's a pretty subtle distinction. Like, you know, if there was a button in Baldur's Gate that said, you know, like, disable character swearing, I would probably check it in the same way that I checked the no nudity button. That was a bad choice of targets. Oh, that was a shame. But yeah, I generally try to make content that is accessible to everyone who wants to consume that content in whatever form that is.
The one
Like,
pleasant in the extreme.
I chose the logo because I personally liked the design of it, right? I did the design of it, and I thought it was fun and playful, right? Like that's the. We're gonna get a loathing overflow if we go this way, I'm pretty sure. Well, let's try it anyways. Broken stopwatch would be a nice pickup. I don't think we have anyone with stun resist that could make it work, but maybe we can get some for the final boss.
Regrettable research.
But yeah, I mean, it's a hard one. I like just thinking out loud because, like, from my perspective, there are a lot of people that are younger than me, right? I'm kind of an old man in the grand scheme of things. So there are a lot of people younger than me who are. We just have no trinkets. What is this? What is this world that we are living in that I haven't even applied? Haven't even applied trinkets. This is distressing. All right. Okay, so we take an ambush if we go this way. This might be loathing if we went that way. Well, we got a long way to go before we're gonna have an opportunity to lessen the loathing. Let's roll the dice with this one.
Our once familiar kingdom. A stranger to
How old am I? I am 42 years old. Which in the world of YouTube is relatively not young. My contemporaries who I often look up to are 20 years my junior. Let's see. We can do this. Yeah, let's get back that armor so we don't immediately get ambushed. I hope that didn't give you an age crisis, in Lustrous. Okay, we do get a loathing down here. That's good. Simple characters sitting in the middle will not be unique enough to be catchy. So many NFT people doing that, they're more unique. I mean, maybe.
They would slip beneath the
It's going to be an interesting experiment. Like, I do feel like you're kind of approaching this like it's, this is forever. Like, you know, I don't think that's the way I look at it. I was like, we have a milestone. I think we need a new logo because we've had the same logo since the beginning. Why not try something different than what we have done before? I mean, Innie, I do think you have to proceed with caution because your phrasing sometimes indicates that you have a say, which I'm not saying that to be kind of like, you know, anything, but like, you know, you are a member of the community and I appreciate your presence, but like, do not confuse it for like having a voting share or anything like that. You know, like this logo is going to be the logo, at least for the foreseeable future. You know, I'm happy to talk about it. Oh yes, you'll have this in there forever. Maybe not the profile picture, but maybe people forgot what you are when you swap out the hippo. Maybe you change it. I mean, if it's catchy and people remember it and people are drawn to it, then yeah, I mean, I will keep it in some way, shape, or form, right? You know, maybe like, I don't know. I'm not sure the question. or not sure the statement. Like, would I change it if... So, okay, the question is, if people forget what you are. So, like, is the concern that, like, people are gonna, like, see the logo and... People are gonna see the... Like, they're just gonna be shopping based on... You got all the say and all the consequences. Yeah, absolutely. That's the way that this has always worked, right? Like, my, you know, I am the person who is utilizing the resources that I gathered by working a career to try to parlay those resources into doing something that I'm passionate about, which is play video games on the internet. A weird thing to be passionate about, I grant you. But the, like, yeah, I mean, it's all me. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to it being more communally owned, but, like, at the end of the day, yeah, like, you know, I'm trying my best to create a successful business. That's why I am here. This guy's already dead. Yeah, we can't really do much, so we'll just do that. Seems like an extreme example for the current situation of the channel. I mean, I tend to agree. Like, you know, every decision that I've made as part of the creation of this channel has been an experiment. And I don't have a lot of expectation that will change, right? Like, I'm going to... So if I go... I guess I go left here and I take 2 wheels worth of damage. And I'd be staying on the high road of originality. No anime in profile pictures or clickbait. Right. I strive to not be clickbaity. I'm really confused because I'm like, I don't think this logo is clickbait. And maybe that's like naivete on my part. But I'm not choosing this logo as clickbait. I don't think anyone selects a channel based on that. Right? Like I do, like, here's my personal experience. My personal experience is that when I go into YouTube, the thing that is most important to me is as I scroll through my subscriber feed, I recognize people's channels based on their logo, right? I'm like, oh, that's Aliens Rock. Oh, that's Retromation. Oh, that's Wanderbot, right? Oh, that's Northern Lion. And so I want something that has an identity that is glanceably identifiable, right? Because I want when people scroll through to be like, oh, look, there's a new Alden Potamus video, right? That's my goal. And there's certainly an argument to be made that, you know, that's an ignoble goal. And the idea of people recognizing me is somehow, you know, a bad thing, or that simplicity. It is not, Cravallo. It is not. We're still hashing it out. I think we've gotten to a more slightly less contentious place, although, you know, maybe we're just waiting for chapter 2. I don't know anymore. I'd say NFT quality profile pictures are a big minus. Uniqueness in a sea of identicals is what I want. I mean, uniqueness is really hard, right? You know, like, I mean, not to... gain on miss if rank 1 weaken. I'm definitely going to be in rank 1. I don't think I mess with those. You know, my goal is uniqueness, but my goal is, like, visual distinction, right? Are we ready for the Leviathan? The answer is almost certainly never. There's no value in having point blank shot since we're locked in place. Okay.
Foul winds and foul
Guns are no longer blazing, but hands are still ready to draw them. That sounds about right in Lustrous. This is a terrible thing. Honestly, the worst thing that is happening right now, and everyone can hate me for even observing it. I think that this stream is going to have the most chat from the most unique chatters of any stream that I've ever had. So take that for what you will. Maybe half the hippo and color wheel the second half. Maybe negative it. Delete half. Put it on the edge of the screen. The way it's portrayed makes it look cheap. Oh, are we gonna get this baby dead? That's always a terrible out of context. 4 to 7. Gonna say low roll. Oh, low roll, but we get the burnination. All right. I mean, we'll see, right? As I have said many times already, this like everything else is an experiment, right? I am. So the VTuber hatred is an interesting thing too, Innie. I'm curious about that because I personally if I were to describe my feelings towards VTubers, I respect the pioneers of VTubing. I remember when the first VTubers were just getting started, and I also respect that I think, people should be able to participate in this domain without necessarily being having their face revealed, right? Everybody picks their own path through, and I think that there's a certain accessibility that comes with VTubing that allows people to express themselves in ways that they otherwise can't, which, I'm kind of pro VTubers. It's not for me. I don't want to do it, but I do see the I see the value of it as a something or other. I don't know. I say bathtubs are insulting. And VTubers are a shortcut to bathtubs without bodily effort. Are you talking about hot tub streams? That's my suspicion of what you're describing right now. Is you see, I think hot tub streaming is what you mean by bathtubs, maybe. But I'm not entirely sure. I want to try and get another heal here. We got to kill on this guy no matter what. We have 42% chance to crit, just base. Oh my word. Alright, that was a nice heal. That means we can get out of here. Alright. Yeah, I will agree, Cravallo, just as an observation, I think a lot of people have, caricature versions of themselves, etc., that don't have, that aren't by their nature VTubers necessarily. Which is, VTubing is the cheapest content possible, Innie? The face tracking stuff is, I'm not trying to defend it, but there's technological requirements for doing VTubing, and then you have to go out and commission the creation of an avatar, your VTuber avatar. I don't know. It does. People who decide that that's the path by which they wanna travel, I'm not bothered by it, and I don't think it's particularly lazy. But isn't that what hot tub streams are too? Now I'm showing my ignorance, but it seems like both are in that category of, semi-exploitative, yada, 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 et cetera, et cetera. When you say you'd rather stream feet only, what is the rather than what? Then be a VTuber? Oh, that was a big hit.
Well done.
42% crit is kind of insane, though, I will say. Yeah, I tend to feel like I have no qualms with VTubers. And VTubers are basically bathtub streams without even having to put any effort into appealing yourself. I mean, might as well drill it at, but I mean that's people's prerogative, right? Like, you know, I'm a pretty firm believer in the don't yuck people's yum type of thing. Like, it's not my bag, but like, you know, I don't think that. I don't think, like, so first of all, not all VTubers are attractive. Like, there's a VTuber that we've rated a few times on Twitch called Meowpenheimer, who's like a cat VTuber who plays strategy games and is pretty entertaining. We are going to fight the Leviathan.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal. I'm quite concerned of any type of pretend. It's interesting. Like, what people choose to do, I kind of am like, you know, to each their own. You know, like, there is... that's a shame. Like, how does it affect you, I guess, Innie, is the question, right? Because, you know, I'm very much like, you know, what people choose to do outside of... In their own personal lives, I try not to meddle in as, like, a matter of course. So I'm super curious, like, if there's some way in which this like specifically heavily affects you and would create that concern. If anything, you should be concerned not with VTubers but with TikTokers who pretend to be NPCs. I mean, that is an insane, interesting, weird, scary trend. I will admit the NPC streams they weird me out a little bit. But again, you know, like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, and as a result, you know, if I were king of the world, I would forbid it. I don't think that's a healthy angle. Let's see, 17% to crit, 29% to crit, or no, same crit chance. Excuse me. I haven't watched Twitch live in years except your streams and for random reasons. I mean, like I said, I appreciate your presence. But you know, like, I'm very much me. Like, you know, I'm gonna keep doing the things that I'm doing. I would like to get this hand out of the way because the batters are annoying, but I do think that putting the bulk of our damage into the Leviathan here is smart money. I do like that the undertow doesn't happen at the beginning of the round now, I will say. Do I need to heal anybody? I think we have a second on it. I'd love for Darwinism to win at the end, but you gotta see... See, that's very... I mean, like, for lack of a better description, that's kind of, like, it's just hurtful, you know? Like, I try not to wish ill on others, and that feels a little bit like that, I guess, for lack of a better way to describe it. You know? Like, I want people to live the lives they want to live. That's my, you know, that's my 2 cents. And, you know, if they're not hurting anyone, I'm not going to lose too much sleep over it. Hey, oh, gal. How's it going? Me too. Me too. Let's see. Let's get those armor breaks down. Ah, Reverberating Redoubt ruined my ability to get the heal off there. But I will say, Ogal, if you are looking for a way to make the Leviathan slightly less painful, what I did here is I got 100+ move resist on both my frontliners, which kind of removes a lot of the pain from the fight. Wishing ill for not stepping in watching them self-destruct. I'm quite puzzled myself. I found hatred in both departments, both intervening and not. I mean, yeah, I guess I just look at it as like, you know, it sounds a bit like we're not running complete catalog. If we were gonna run one of them, we'd probably run Lashing Tide. You know, I certainly don't want to speculate, right? You know, I have no reason to, like, believe. But it sounds like you had a bad experience, which is, you know, happens to the best of us. I think I just got rid of my nets. No, I still have my nets. Okay. We'll send the nets there. And for now, put those there. But, you know, like, I've never really had the need or want to have an intervention for a person who... Yeah, things have changed a bit, Skrasky. Things have changed a bit. But yeah, I don't know. Like, we don't need stun resist for the final boss, so we can get rid of that. I think I'm going to stick with the General's Trophy, because we've kind of been building towards that. Don't need poultices. We just let Murder Weapon go for some stun chance. Sundial can go. I don't think... This is just such a good trinket for the Leviathan. The right opinion would be as long as they don't hurt themselves, but they do right now. My parents itself told me as long as they make money from it. I'm quite confused at that. Is that still progressive? I mean, I'm not really a firm believer in... And do we have a goal to go to the Oasis? Yeah, we do. All right, so we're going to go to the Oasis. The only way... Okay, so if we go down the middle, we don't get ambushed. How do we feel about getting ambushed? But yeah, I don't really believe fully in protecting people from themselves. I think that's often a slippery slope to, like, totalitarianism, or, you know, like other kind of like really, really bad forms of governance. We could pick up 3 loathing, but make it all the way. I think that's probably the best thing. We don't need... Well, the Greater Heartseeker is nice. Okay, fine. We'll take the ambush and hope that we don't get double ghouled. But yeah, I think it's a very slippery slope to pretend that we know what is best for other people. You know, I think that when it comes to protecting ourselves or protecting others, there's a different standard, right? So that's why I'm like, you know, I'm okay with there being a age at which people are able to drive, as an example, right? Because I think that fundamentally it is good for people to have to kind of like earn that privilege, because there's a huge potential for endangering others as part of it. But you know, if someone in, you know, like this also like interleaves a bit with like the death with dignity issues. Like, I'm a believer that if someone, you know, has reached the end of their life and, you know, they have, say, like incurable cancer or something like that, that's okay. Yeah, see, so I'd be really careful, Innie. Like, I am not creating a space for hate, and I think that was like a specific dig against a particular person. I'm not exactly familiar, but I think, like, tread carefully, because, you know, there's a lot of, like, discussion that I'm willing to have, and,
Repair the damage and be
you know,
off.
and that's fine, but, like, don't start, like, you know, character assassinations or those types of things are not going to be, are going to be something that I rein in with swift justice, I guess I will say.
Stumbling and stupefied.
I mean, I think it's true, right? Like, I think that the world in which we live, right, is one where, this is such an unfortunate setup. Let's see. I guess I'll just put this here because this is where we want it. Like at the end of the day, everybody's kind of looking out for themselves is the way that life kind of manifests. It's degenerative to the core. Remember that this was treated... Oh, man. Careful, Annie. Serious. Okay? Tread very carefully right now. I am not about to get into a debate about people making decisions with their own lives and what we should be prescriptive of or not. So if that's the path you want to go down, then perhaps my new logo is doing exactly what it should, in the fact that it is saying that it's okay for people to be who they are. There's nothing wrong with self-indulgence. I'm so baffled right now. Okay, we're gonna do this just to make sure. Like right now, the morality police are reigning heavy, and I think that that's a very dangerous discussion to be going down. So, you know, let's rein that one in. All right, if your idea of where this discussion is going is that you are, like, if you are, you know, in some way feeling like you know what is right or not, and that you think you know what people should or shouldn't be able to do, say, with their bodies or their autonomy, then the conversation is over. And I will not hesitate to ban you, unfortunately. So consider that your warning. All right. I don't like to be, you know, like, aggressive with, you know, threats like that, but, like, at the end of the day, like, I believe that people need to do what's right for them, and I am not the one to judge who is in the right doing what they want to do with their body or the sanctity of their body, or make the decisions that they want to make. So, you know, if that loses me viewers, I lose no sleep over that. Like, yeah.
They falter, so press your advance.
Like, it doesn't have to be a topic of conversation. It's not what this channel is about. But if people bring those types of issues to the forefront, I'm going to be super clear that this is an inclusive community. Everyone is welcome, and that's just all there is to it. That is a hard limit of mine. Okay, we got a cardinal. We have a non-ordained cardinal. Do we think we can just blow it up? Maybe. Ah, now that it's in rank 3-4? I don't think so, unfortunately. I think we gotta go for the lower hanging fruit. Kind of didn't want that to move back, but we'll roll with the punches.
Early results are encouraging.
Hey, Annie. Last warning, all right?
Compassion.
I've already prevented your messages from coming up on screen. I just want you to acknowledge that this is that you're gonna need to stick to topics that have to do with the gameplay, or you're welcome to talk about the channel. You're welcome to talk about those types of things, but this is not that ain't it, unfortunately.
A breakthrough.
Okay. Don't like that we're forced to do this, but the days worked out super well there, so that's good. No need to waste that on him.
Simple variable, easily resolved.
Okay, rein it back in.
Agony by accumulation.
There's irony here. Let's see.
A brilliant conclusion.
I tried really hard. I really did it in Lustrous. It bums me out too. Like, it really does. But I can't, like, honestly, I just can't abide hate, unfortunately. Like, and I tried really hard, but, you know, yeah, c'est la vie.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Our second standard of the 9th, spoken sharply. Okay. We're going to leave those behind.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah, I really did not expect my my celebratory logo to lead to that type of discussion. Yeah, I mean,
The fire is lit. The table
it is what it is, you know. I mean, I think that what I said is very much the way that I feel, which is that I want this space, the space that, you know, I share with all of you, and that I enjoy being in, to be a space that is safe for everyone. And that's not the environment that we're creating if we go down this path, or if I let people go down this path, you know. Like, I don't care what anyone does in the privacy of their own home. That is the honest truth. And I think that it is very dangerous for us to get into a state where we believe that we know what is best for anyone else without having their lived experience. Rusty and illustrious. That +4 was pretty huge. Scrake, Legion, and illustrious. Scrake, Legion? Do you have access to channel rules? Something that pops up when they open chat comments? Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, I also haven't had a problem with it. Not to, you know, not to be overly reductive, but you know, normally it's not an issue. Like, and especially for someone who's been around for as long as this particular chatter has been. Like, I feel like they should know. Let's see, us going slower isn't the end of the world, so we'll grab that. Do you think faster Vestal only benefits us? Yeah, that works out nicely. We don't need Morbid Joke. Let's get one more food, potentially. Sure.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that after stream. Like, I've certainly seen it on other people's channels. I've never tried to set it up on mine. Honestly, like, I've never felt the need. But times, they are a-changing.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Oh, let's see. All right, let's roll the dice on this, even though basically everyone's already friends, so that probably was a net negative, not the other way around. Wind Chime is slightly better here, but also I did just give a speed up to Rusty. Oh. Oh, that was an error. I don't see any speed downs either. We do have one though. So if we want to make this work, unfortunately, this needs to go over here. Somber, right? Let's see. Fisherman's Line we can move. I kind of want to stack as much crit as possible here. So we'll do that. We'll do that. But at least it's peaceful. And it's peaceful and fitting or something. I don't know. Let's see. We'll do... Doesn't really matter what we take. The speedbook, it's the speedbook gets me, and also the watchtower totally gets me.
When survival demands it.
I'm gonna grab strategic withdrawal upgrade because I think it's good for business. I think double tap is worth picking up. We did master Demon Pull, and then I just never put it on the board. I think I want Divine Comfort. We don't need Ministrations that badly for the remainder of the run. It's for 3 to 6. Okay, they are the same. Okay, all right. Okay, let's get this party going.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as
God,
sharpened steel.
Something is amiss with my computer ever since I did that. Let's see. All right, nothing is appearing. All right, let's just press on. Get this run done and be done with streaming for the day.
Once again.
All right, into the mountain we go. Full complement of positive quirks. Something is going right.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
I get negative battle relationships on too many neutral scores. Burwill, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. All right, and then
The great cigarette.
Rusty.
Failure and regret.
Put that there. We already swapped that. All right, I think we're good. Hey, Pallone, how's it going? Welcome to stream. You made it in time. You missed all the drama, so you are the smartest of all. Congratulations. That's all I have to say on the matter. But it is nice to have you nonetheless. What's new in Pallone world?
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
Okay. My streaming schedule is not particularly friendly to most work schedules, so I totally understand. The drama and the character development, that's true. It's a little bit of a mixed bag, isn't it? That's not the place I want Sundering Steel to land, but that was okay. I'm gonna do this because we get rid of the blind and the dodge at the same time, so good efficiency there. All you need to know, Pallone, is that we have a... What? Oh. All right, we got the job done. Let's see. Yeah, I think honestly that's a good way to characterize it in Lustrous. That isn't particularly you know, cruel or unfair to anyone. It really, that's what it boils down to. You know, I think there was a lot of concern and a lot of impassionment in that discussion, and you know, it's understandable. Like life is tricky, and we all muddle our way through, for lack of a better descriptor. You know, it's still on the list, Pallone, and there is a world where that might have been a sub goal. We just hit 2,500 subs on the channel, although, you know, depending, we may have just regressed back down to slightly less. 46. We may be at 24.99 as of now, but you know, hope not. We can drop a burning stars. But yeah, the main important thing is that we have a highwayman who has more crit than any hero that I've ever had. At least I think they do, unless they lost a quirk. That would be a shame. Yeah, they have Eagle-Eyed and Deadly and the Greater Heartseeker. So our crit is like, I think 52%. All right. And then let's make sure we got the right stuff equipped, because this is it. It's us versus the mountain. I think that's the best thing, because it has a direct damage component, so we can use it if worse comes to worse. These aren't going to do any good on the final boss. Do we have a better trinket? Not really. I guess of these, we go for that. All right. And then skills-wise, are we changing anything up? I don't think so. All right, let's do the thing. Let's kill some lungs.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, Only infernal nihility and non-existence.
The seething sigh.
Sturderous Avatar.
Ill-concealed rage.
Just so we get ahead of it. Okay, and that is... Oh, I forgot to check what our percentages are there. We're going for the kill both lung strategy. That's the plan. I don't trust this team to chip down the lungs as things get worse, so... Yeah, I'm feeling a little melancholy about the end of stream.
Excellent work.
Can't help but feel like something very well-intentioned has was turned into something less than, which is a shame. Forehead thrusters. That, Pallone, could not agree more. Sometimes forehead thrusters, right? Let's just get some damage out here. I think we continue to put damage in on the back lung because, yeah, we got a big hit here. I think this is going to be a very by the book. Sigh. Just going to try and remove the block token, but I guess it doesn't matter. It'll time out on its own. Illustrious. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. That is far and away the largest donation that I have ever received as part of this and I appreciate it. Too kind. Thank you. We'll save this for later. I think we're going to be just fine. It means a lot to me. I will say. Like, thank you very much for the generosity, for the kindness, for the support. Yeah, for all the things. It has been a pleasure having you as part of the community. We need a taunt. I think Retribution is fine. That'll be good for getting rid of the block. And that is my goal. I want the channel to grow and for us all to grow with it. So my hope is that we'll find a lot more like-minded folks as we continue to grow a community of people who are passionate about strategy games and not looking for someone who just, you know... I mean, I generally refer to a lot of Twitch streamers, and I feel bad saying this, but it's kind of spazzy. You know? Like, we're here for good old-fashioned gameplay with a side of just kind of like having a good time and chilling out. That's the idea as I see it. Okay, get some damage in there. Yeah, we have more than enough here to finish this off, I think. I'll do this here. We already have 2 tokens, so I think it's just I think we just put in more damage. Yes, Pallone. That is so much my goal. Thank you for the reminder. That is what it is all about. I want to Bob Ross video games. Not that that's a unique idea or anything like that, but it is it's very much what the aesthetic that I am going for. I kind of feel like once we get the back lung down, we can just chip the front lung out of existence. So I'm just gonna put some big damage in on the back lung. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I let my taunt fall. Okay, this might get a little spicy. I think we're gonna be okay though. Ooh, bad roll out of our highwayman as well. Well, thank you, Pallone. Thank you very much. We're still working on it. It is a work in progress, to be sure. How do you feel about visiting 20-year-old games, maybe for 1 to 2 streams as variety? It is absolutely something that I'd be interested in doing. I played the game that was the precursor to Hades. I played. It wasn't old, but it was old. But I mean, as Pallone mentioned, like XCOM Long War 2 is in a weird way quite an old game at this point. It's no spring chicken. But yeah, no, I'm open to playing any game. Like I think up until very recently I was playing FTL, which how old is FTL? It's a scary question to ask, but you know, FTL was released 10 years ago. Bastion. Yes, it was Bastion that I played, which I loved. I played the entirety of Bastion over the course of like 3 streams or something like that. And it was great. This is the chillest. Do we just get rid of you? Just delete you? Nah. I think I like that. Is it Heroes of Might and Magical? That's a good question. So let's see. FTL release date. So FTL is 11 years old right now. Heroes of Might and Magic. 1 release date. It was released in 1995 on DOS. So yeah, so I would say that Heroes of Might and Magic is slightly older than FTL. But I mean, 11 years is a long time for a game to have stood the test of time. Do we just delete this lung? Or do we just do some damage here? I don't know that we get this lung down, otherwise we'll do that. 28 years, yeah, that's something. 28 years, that's... It boggles the mind, just a touch, to even think about that. So at this point... Well, I guess we keep... Standfast has been doing amazing work at keeping our taunts up. That plus Reverberating Redoubt, and the fact that we have basically infinite improved dodge tokens. It's not terrible. All right, Grape Shot Blast should finish this. There we go. So I never played it originally. So, you know, my curiosity is piqued. Let's keep those consecrations up. Okay, as soon as one lung is gone, he starts doing the AoE. That's good to know. Or he starts targeting 2, so that's good intel. I think we have control, though. Obviously. The lungs do not have control. That's the short version. And now that we don't need these, we can just throw them. Yeah, it could be a fun thing. I feel like it would be a I kind of want to hit this 50-50. I'm going to use this just to be safe. That's perhaps a little bit of greed. But yeah, no, I would have a lot of fun with more nostalgic games. Maybe we could make them like regular sub goals. I would be very open to that as a possibility. So the question is, do you think it would be fun for me to play them if I don't have the nostalgic aspect? You know, because it's not to say that I wouldn't still be interested, but I guess the question is like, given that it is so steeped in nostalgia, does it make sense for me to go for 3 or 5 simply because I'm not going to have that nostalgic connection since I didn't play it? This is tricky. Let's keep going. Let's keep going control here. There's a temptation. Cravallo, thank you so very much. You are too kind. To the 25 means the world to me. That's a very, very generous donation. So thank you. Congrats on the milestone and for standing up for yourself and the channel's values. On to the next milestone. Thank you. That is means a lot to me. And that has always been my goal. So appreciate you. Heroes of Might and Magic series can be fun even without nostalgia, but not all of them in the series. So yeah, so I guess what I'm asking is if you've kind of identified the good ones, and 3 and 5 are potentially good ones. I guess the question that I'm asking is just like, should we aim for one of those, you know? And I'm open to any answer. Yeah, so just before we go, I want to appreciate unbuffed 52% crit on pistol shot. Like, we missed it, so, you know, that makes it less impressive, obviously. But still, something to be said for that. That's a lot of something. 3 is probably the GOAT. We'll have to create a discussion in the Discord, and I can take a look at them and I can see.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
And that's it. That's all she wrote. We broke the curse.
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
3 is people's favorite. Okay, maybe that's the way to go. But yeah, that was a great run. Obviously, a lot of discussion, sidebar discussion. Thank you to those who hung around, and thank you again so much to Illustrious and Cravallo, both for the generous donations. Can't emphasize enough how much it means to me. I really love doing this, and the support helps a lot. Just in reminding me that I think I'm going down the right path. So we will talk in the Discord. But speaking of, since I have birthday week preparations, not my birthday, but someone else's. So if you're hanging out in Twitch World, tossing me a sub on YouTube is the best way to support me. If you're over in YouTube and World and you haven't subscribed, please toss me a subscription, make up for potentially some lost subs today. And other than that, join the Discord. We will continue the discussions of what games to play, and if we can set some channel milestones maybe around knocking Heroes of Might and Magic 3 out, I wouldn't be opposed to checking it out. But yeah, I think for now that's going to do it for me. I have to kind of go collect myself, and later today, the channel branding will be changing, and if that is offensive to some, so be it. But we're trying an experiment, and it was created with no malice. Thank you, Skratsky, and thank you to everyone who tuned in. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll be back playing more games tomorrow. Baldur's Gate is on the horizon. Cravallo, thank you again. Catch you on the flip side. Bye.